Monday, then it would more than likely be. So, boy, we've got a good one tonight, everybody. We've got quite a good one today. And yes, Jimmy Dore's back in the news, and people are bitching about him once again. So, meanwhile, I did my video on how Kyle Kalinske has fallen through the tubes and how completely and totally ridiculous that he is. Okay, yeah, it is episode 101. So can you believe I'm already in excess of 100 streams already? Isn't that crazy? What's up, Gotcha Tales? You are first. Yeah, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I'm already at that. Isn't that something? So, like, what did I hear? I heard something about Joey's other account, like, got fucking terminated by like, terminated for what? I don't understand. For what? Like, what the fuck did he do? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. I guess he said, what did he say? He got terminated for some... Oh, what? Maybe because he has the name Russie Kangaroo? Kyle equals Benedict Arnold. Nicholas said it best. What's up, Nicholas? Yeah, said it best. Yeah, he is Benedict Arnold. Except I think Benedict Arnold would be insulted by that. Except maybe he would be insulted by that. I don't know. He might even be insulted by that because I don't even think he wants to be compared to a fucking cuck like Kyle Kalinske. Kyle Cuckzinski. So, are you ready for this one? Oh, hey Scotty, what's good? So yeah, we're gonna be doing a Discord call here, like in a little bit. So anybody want to hop onto that? Yeah, yes, Scotty. So I found your name. Funny enough, I actually found your name. It took me forever with Discord because you know how typical like Discord is to try to fucking find anybody anymore. I even had trouble finding Ryan's name. Like, it was crazy. Oh my god. That video I responded to from Kyle was that it was the exact video that that made me like lose respect for him, and then I later unsubbed from him because like I have officially had enough. Okay, so alright, so if we make sure the audio sounds good, if audio sounds good, there's none of that, we'll get right into it. So I guess AOC is back and she lost her goddamn mind. But Steve, I just got back from one of my friend's house earlier, and Steven's like, well, she never had a mind to begin with. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. I'm giving her too much credit as it is. Kind of like when Danny Gonzalez said that Jake Paul has lost his mind. It's like, Danny, you're giving him too much credit. He never had a mind to begin with. Well, then again, I'm giving AOC too much credit. And I don't want to give AOC too much credit either. Because I'm not giving the squad any credit. They don't deserve any credit. Fuck them. You think the squad deserves any kind of credit when all they do is fucking fumble around and act like a bunch of fucking bumbling idiots, when all due reality, they're only in there for identity politics, and that's exactly what it's about. Because we know that's what it's about, like when Nina Turner calls Jimmy Dore a racist, and everyone calls this one, that one a racist, you know, this one the right winger, blah, 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 blah. We got that right winger. It's like you sound like monsters. You sound like a bunch of gremlins.
For committee assignments is bad, according to her. What you really want to do is get kicked off your important committee. Like, one more I like.
What did she say?
I think sometimes people conflate the necessary work of outside organizing with the internal work of legislating. And the fact of the matter is, you cannot do one without the other. I mean,
well, did you do that with Force the Vote? Did you do it with that one? To say, because we know, she says she'll never cross Nancy Pelosi. She'll never cross Nancy Pelosi on anything. Oh, we'll never cross them on $80 billion to Ukraine. We'll never cross Nancy Pelosi on the wars and the corporatism. We will never cross any of them. We'll never cross any of them over anything. We'll never cross them over anything. That's literally what she said.
Whenever there's an outside organization that pushes them to do something, she turns on them and smears them like she did to the healthcare activists around Force the Vote.
Oh, yes.
She said we're committing violence.
I do think there's a decent amount of organizing you can do outside
And it gets
of
worse.
legislative goals. There's plenty. You can organize a tenants union. You can organize.
There's
you can
plenty.
organize
There's
your
plenty. There's
workplace.
plenty.
Do all sorts of stuff.
Oh, it's so
but
easy.
the idea that you can push and emphasize legislative goals without an outside, that part I think is untenable.
What?
She's just talking now. She's just flapping her lips.
Yeah, she's talking and saying a whole lot of nothing. That's basically what she's doing.
He will tell you she does.
At least as a progressive, actually just in general, because the right wing of the Democratic Party also organizes on the outside for their internal goals, but they do it with money. And as progressives, we have to do it with people. And so...
Oh my god, she fucking is literally just talking in circles. And then Nina Turner gets even worse, guys. Ready for this one? Ready for Nina Turner to make a complete fool of herself?
Remind people of like how much people were on board for forced to vote until they didn't do it. Remember when Nina Turner said this?
And Nicholas said in the chat, Jesus, can that bitch slow down? Right? Can she? It's like she's talking in fucking circles. She's like, yeah, like we can't do this because it's like totally unattainable. It's like we can't. It's totally unattainable to literally say force the vote. It's totally unattainable to cross the right wing Democrats. It's so totally like we can't do force the vote because they're not going to vote on it because we know exactly how they feel about it. Oh my fucking god. I swear to god, I feel dizzy just listening to her. Oh my god, I feel dehydrated. Like I feel dehydrated. I need to get a drink. I need to get a drink. I feel dehydrated just listening to her. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, wait, right-wing Democrats? Right? I know, right? Exactly. Well, to be fair, I mean, Nancy Pelosi's she's a fucking right-wing Democrat, 100%. I mean, she is. She is, and I'm not saying the squad is. It's just the fact that the squad is just... the squad will never cross Nancy Pelosi. They didn't cross Nancy Pelosi. I mean, they didn't even do this with healthcare. They didn't even do this with that. They didn't even stand with the fucking rail workers that got screwed over by Biden and the rest of them. Didn't even do that. So imagine doing that to the activists, not even doing anything halfway decent. Is there such a thing as right-wing Democrats? Well, to be fair, there is. Joe Biden is a right-wing Democrat. He's a fucking Dixiecrat. The dude who got the ball rolling on mass incarceration of black and brown people? Yeah, he did. Oh, the fact that supporting this and that, supporting increasing police funds in black neighborhoods. Oh yeah, Biden was all for that. They're all totally for that. So what does Nina Turner say? Oh my god, let's get into what the fuck she said next.
That's the moment that we're in right now. And yes, the progressives should leverage. Absolutely, they should. And
they should? Okay, well, why don't you tell AOC that?
The Congressional Black Caucus and the Progressive Caucus all together. I mean, can you imagine? I can imagine.
Can you imagine? It's like Imagine Dragon. Can you imagine? Can you imagine them doing this? You could do this. You could do all of these things right now, but you refuse to do it.
I've been playing this over in my head that I would love to see all of those caucuses come together to say we are going to do what is right, not what is. But this should.
What would be right? What would be right? What would be right? Let's see. Forcing a vote on the vote for Medicare for all, giving us universal health care. Doing things like, I don't know, fixing our infrastructure, providing decent health care, education, and so forth for our citizens, and cutting the military budget and putting it towards people, putting it towards them, like putting it towards social programs. How about doing that? How about telling the squad to do that? But no, are you going to do it? I don't think so.
Be easy too, but I'll just say let's do what's right and not necessarily politically convenient. But it should, in this case though, Jordan, I can't even. This is right, and it is politically correct to say that you're gonna save the American people. I don't understand what is the problem.
What?
I don't understand. This just does not compute for me. So I just have this wild vision in my head that the progressive and the Congressional Black Caucus will come together and say, you know what? In the words of Fannie Lou Hamer, enough is enough. We're about to deliver this right here. Don't know what else is going to happen, but this right here, we're going to deliver for the American people. It has to happen.
And last question.
Oh, it gets worse. Let me.
The best that we have in terms of the squad is ultimately the best that we have in terms of being able to push an agenda. And what that means is that you might not always agree with the methods. I need people to understand that.
I don't get it either. She's not making any fucking sense. Like, she's not making any sense. None of them are making any sense, dude. None of these people are making sense. She acts like the squad is the best thing that we have. Well, if that's the best thing we have, then what do we got? If that's the best thing we have, what do we got? They're not acting on the things that the political left want. They're not acting. This is why the MAGA movement is winning more, because they're doing every single thing that they're doing for their electoral. That's what they're doing. They say, oh, we want to be against war and not vote to give $80 billion to fucking neo-Nazis in Ukraine. Done. We'll support that. Matt Gaetz gets on the floor and says, all politicians are corrupt in this body. Done. He does this. Done. Marjorie Taylor Greene stands up against war. Done. Says, I'm going to do this. Done. They all do it. So could you imagine if the squad actually said the things that the other side is saying? Can you imagine? It's the fact that it's not you guys that are saying, it's you. It's the fact that you guys are not saying the things that should be said. But guess what? The right is saying it out loud. That's the problem I have with the squad, is the fact that they're not standing against war. Like Ro Khanna, he's a fucking fraud. He keeps saying, I voted for every package to Ukraine. I voted to give every package to Ukraine. And they're not doing it. The squad's not doing it. The squad's not saying that. They're complicit with the neo-Nazis in Ukraine. But yet the right side is against war. When this side is more against the wars than Bernie Sanders and the squad, well, then you know we've got a fucking problem here.
When you are on the inside, it doesn't mean that you are selling out. I know they're getting a lot of pressure, but they are the ones up there holding it down. They're pushing as hard as they can. And just because things are not going exactly the way, just because they're not using the exact tactics that
what a fucking clown! Oh my god!
Community want them to use, that doesn't mean that you throw them away. Because guess what? If you're throwing away members of the squad who are our best opportunity to get what...
Oh, she's on there with the fucking Humanist Report. Look, she's on there with the fucking leprechaun-looking retard, Mike Figueredo. The one he says, I think Jimmy Dore's like totally the right one.
We need, and also some members of that progressive caucus.
Well, of course, you give her a fucking safe space because the young turds are giving them a safe space.
Then you're not going to have anybody there. So if the prerequisite in summation, if the prerequisite for relationship means that I have to do, or the squad has to do everything you say, the way you say do it, then there's not much of a relationship.
What do you say?
At all. And that, you're going to be disappointed. Hell, they're going to be disappointed with me.
Yeah.
And they were so disappointed they wouldn't vote for you. So that's a big...
When you wouldn't cross them one fucking time, yeah.
Difference, huh? That's a big difference from what she was saying before they didn't force the vote till after. And I guess like all lying politicians, lying Nina Turner didn't think people would see through her. Everyone sees through her. Does anyone who watch her show? She can't even crack 1,000 views on any of her videos.
So her fucking show on the Young Turds Network, that she can't even crack 1,000 views. I wonder why. Maybe it's because... Why? Because she isn't doing what she said she was going to do. She says that, we need to lower drug costs and prescription drug costs and whatnot. Okay, well, you say you're going to do this. Okay, but are you going to cross Nancy Pelosi on getting on force the vote? Because Medicare for all means that we would have lowered prescription drug rates. We would actually have that. Jesus. But no. She's complicit on giving $80 billion to the fucking neo-Nazis in Ukraine. So this is what I'm talking about. They're that disappointing. You know who's the most effective out of all of them? Do you want to know who? I'll tell you who. You know how I was saying about the MAGA side getting all the shit that they say that their electoral wants. They want all of this stuff and they do it and all that. Well, guess what? Why is it that there are moderate Republicans that are unfortunately ones that I support that are unfortunately disappearing because it's either the fucking extreme right wing MAGA fuckers that I don't agree with, like fucking Ron DeSantis and Carrie Lake and so forth, and then those fucking morons, including Trump and all that. You got that side, and then you got the wishy-washy fucking corporate Democrats that are complicit in giving the $80 billion to the squad. The squad goes over to Ukraine. They will believe in giving that money to Ukraine, but then the squad doesn't cross the corporate Democrats. So you see, that's the problem. Larry Hogan presided over the most successful economic turnaround in America, in Maryland, for 8 years. Done. Done. Charlie Baker here in Massachusetts, when he was governor, signed the biggest housing package to provide more affordable housing for families. Done. Cut taxes, did not raise the gas tax. Done. Did this. Done. Why is it that they're the ones that are doing it? So I agree more with the Charlie Bakers and Larry Hogans of the world than the fucking squad. And I'm further to the left, guys. You would think I would not be with the other side. You would not think for a second I'd be like, oh, Larry Hogan, he's this and that. I would have been supporting Ben Jealous. Oh, I would have been supporting Jay Gonzalez against Charlie Baker. No, oh my God. No, I would not. Hey, Forbidden Joiner, what's up? And yeah, Nicholas, that video was amazing. It's so funny that Nicholas posted that because that anti-imperialist song, one of my best friends up in New Hampshire, he actually showed me that video before. He actually showed me that, actually. That was actually a really good video, actually. So, oh my God, the fucking squad, dude. I cannot believe how fucking fraudulent they have become. They are such a joke. But yeah, I saw that, dude. That was absolutely amazing. What did censorship tube do now? All right, we can definitely do a Discord call here pretty soon. So, oh yeah, Forbidden Giorno, let me add you in there. The Irish anti-British songs are basically patriotic diss tracks. Yes, yep, that's the one. Dude, those are so fucking awesome. And by the way, Claire Daly was on Savvy Sav's podcast earlier. That was actually really good too. So yeah, dude, I have so much respect for the Irish standing up. I mean, no offense, Scotty from the UK. No offense to anybody there, but yeah, no. Those anti-colonialist songs from Ireland are really, really good. Those are really awesome. Basically standing up against colonialism, essentially. That's kind of what people in Africa are doing against the fucking French Foreign Legion, telling them get the fuck out. But yet they blame it on Russia, you know? They fucking blame the shit on Russia when it doesn't make any fucking sense. You're gonna try to just blame it all on Russia because it's called Russian derangement syndrome, aka Vladimir Putin derangement syndrome. Oh my lordy. So, what do we got here? Oh my God, what do we got here? What don't we have here? What don't we have? I'm gonna put another one that's called The Men Behind the Wire. Dude, those are so fucking awesome. So I'm sure you guys are not fans of fucking AOC. I know a lot of my fans that are more to the right that are not. But now again, I mean, I'm not against the squad because they're not left enough. I'm not against them because of that. I'm just against them because they're supposed to be the left wing that is gonna do what they want, what they claim to want to do for the American people, but yet they don't. That's the problem I have with them. And they're just fucking throwing their goddamn identity politics all over the place. Children being tortured in foreign countries, is this what the left is worried about? Yeah, they're worried about fucking Jimmy Dore because they're worried about Jimmy Dore because they have fucking Jimmy Dore derangement syndrome. That's all it is. Jimmy Dore derangement syndrome, Russian derangement syndrome. That's all they've got. That's all they've got to argue on. All right, I just got to put the links in here, and then I have to put the links in here, and I also have to put the disclaimer about how, oh, the games are meant strictly for fair use and all that. And NATO's twisted diplomacy with Russia and Ukraine. Yeah, NATO's got so much diplomacy with fucking Ukraine, right? Yeah, with Russia and Ukraine. Oh my fucking God. What the fuck?
The Germans actually decided to start sending tanks.
Yeah, now Germany. Oh, yeah, by the way, Nicholas also brought this up and a few others. I think Adam did too. They actually are now planning on sending more fucking tanks. So imagine Germany sending over fucking tanks. So I guess I was giving them credit. They wore the pants for like 5 seconds, but then they end up talking to NATO saying, we're going to give tanks. We're going to give tanks over to Ukraine. So basically giving tanks to fucking Hitler's youth army. I'm gonna start calling them. Yeah, thanks Germany for nothing. Yeah, you bunch of fucking goddamn cucks. I know, right? What a bunch of fucking clowns. Imagine them doing that. It's like they got no balls. These fucking EU states have no fucking balls to stand up to NATO and to stand up to any of them. Okay, can we just cut the bullshit and just say enough is enough? What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take? Are we gonna say enough is enough? Enough is enough with this. With giving any more money, with giving them any more money. We never should have been giving the money in the first place. I'm against it. I don't give a shit. Oh, you're so insensitive to Ukraine. Ukraine brought it on themselves. Ukraine and NATO started this war, not Russia. I don't give a shit. You want to call me a Russian puppet? Call me whatever you want. Fuck you. Okay, NATO and Ukraine started this fucking war, and Ukraine started it by poking the bear in the eye of the tiger. They expected the tiger to not attack in the zoo, because it's a zoo. The entire EU colonial estates are a bunch of fire. It's literally like a fucking zoo, except I don't want to insult the zoo animals by comparing them to those motherfuckers. Like, oh my fucking god, dude, it's so ridiculous. A bunch of fucking morons. Alright, so we will continue this in the Discord call. Who wants to go first? Who wants to be added to the Discord call? And who wants to get started? Who wants to get started? Oh my god, why am I doing my singing voice? It's like so funny. Why am I doing my singing voice? Germany's looking at Ukraine saying, carry on my legacy, son. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, carry on my legacy. Yeah, carry on my neo-Nazi legacy, basically. Yeah. Remember when we killed them all? Like, remember when we killed all those people? Remember when we killed all of those people? Remember the Nazis? We killed all these people. We killed all of them. But yeah, Germany, yeah, continue on. Yeah, Germany's like, yeah, you continue on with my evil plan, yeah. Continue what Hitler started, yeah. Oh my fucking god, I shouldn't be saying that. Oh my god, I hope this doesn't get fucking flagged for that. My bestie Ryan's here. Thank you for the compliment on the nice singing. But Germany didn't make neo-Nazism illegal. Yeah, dude, all they do is they're just banning criticizing Israel, basically. Oh, you can't deny the Holocaust. Well, they don't criminalize Holocaust denial. They just criminalize criticizing Israel. Oh, if you criticize Israel, you must be anti-Semitic. You must be doing that, you bunch of fucking morons. Oh, dude, you're extra today. Well, that would explain it, because by the way, I have a new energy drink. I got a new energy drink type. Yo, homies, you all want to see this? So Steven was drinking these type of energy drinks. They're called Rowdy Energy. And Steven was like sick of this flavor, the cherry limeade, and Steven ended up giving me the rest of these. But yet he's saying, you can't have my blue raspberry one. I'm like, god damn it, babe. Blue raspberry is my favorite. After all, blue raspberry is the color of the Pogo Islands. It's the color of the water of the Pogo Islands. He's like, you bitch. No, I'm kidding. Oh, my lordy. It's Zachary Fuel. It sure is. Did they criminalize it in Canada? No, they just have fucking garbage free speech laws. But yet it's funny because Christine Freeland, her fucking grandfather is part of, he was indirectly involved with the Nazis. Her grandfather was indirectly one of Hitler's clients. That's real nice. So much for that. Hate speech in there is like the example. Like hate speech is the example of criminalizing anti-war sentiments. If you're a leftist, if you're a communist, even if you're a libertarian, no, we're going to call you hate speech and we're going to ban you and everything. Fuck you. Okay? You bunch of fucking morons. Oh yeah, disinformation, we gotta censor them. My tongue is so thick and my tongue is so Oh my fucking god, what am I doing? Oh my god, like that's all they say. Mind. Oh my god, my mind just hit rock bottom, so I'm gonna talk like all the folks in rock bottom of SpongeBob. Do you mind sending them the neo-Nazis more money? Oh my fucking god, bunch of fucking morons. I'm so sick of these fucking elitists. Steven's Paul, here he goes again. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's also what Ryan says too. Ryan also says the same thing. Yeah, but Bestie Ryan also says the same exact thing. He's like, oh, there he goes again. I know that. Then when I start going off like a fucking lunatic, he ends up doing that. Okay, who wants to join in? Oh yeah, I gotta add Forbidden Giorno. By the way, Forbidden Giorno, I showed one of my friends earlier. His name is Tom. I showed Tom earlier I showed him that video that you made of the Young Turks. that video you made on the Young Turds. I actually showed him that, and he was laughing his ass off. You're TYT in a nutshell, and he was laughing super hard. All right, I'm gonna add Dark Reaper, and then we can continue the Discord call, and then we're gonna do some games later too. So I might be streaming for a few hours again because I'm not going anywhere. The only thing I did today was see one of my good friends for a couple hours, and then I told him I was gonna go home and I gotta do my streaming because he also has seen my YouTube channel too, so he's familiar with me streaming. So, all right, I'm gonna add him, and then we can start the Discord call. I know I was gonna do it with Scotty Boy, but Scotty Boy can definitely join. He can join on in. He can join on in, and then Forbidden Giorno can do it. Any of you guys can, if you guys would like to start one of those again. We can definitely do that. I'm gonna try to find a way to add them, but yeah, no, that's that's what they do. That's what all of them do. They're like, oh, there he goes again. It's like, oh, there he goes again. I just want to say hi and have a headache, so have a good night, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Dusty. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I hope you feel better, bro. I know how you feel about those headaches. I get migraines sometimes, and they fucking suck. I hate headaches. Yeah, definitely feel better soon, bestie. Okay, where do I... Oh, the group has a 10-member limit. Okay, well, I can just call, him. How do I add people on here? How do I do this again? I should fucking know this by now. New... Well, it's probably early to bed for you tonight. Thank you. Have a good night. All right, bestie. Hope you have a good one. Hope you feel better. Oh, I found it. I'm such a fucking big goof. All right, is it spaced? Because they're so fucking particular on. They're so particular on the. They're so particular. All right, is it Dark Reaper with is it spaced? Let me try it with spaces. Let me try it with spaces. I fucking hate that's really the only complaint I have with Discord. It's the fact that it's so particular. It's just so fucking particular. It's just so fucking particular with it's just so particular with it's spaced. Okay, is it capital T, D, and R? Is it capital? Is it capital too? Actually, let me... It has the same profile as my channel. Okay. Double check. All right, and it's capital. Are all the letters capitalized? Yeah, dude. Fucking, it's capital. Okay. All capital because it's saying friend request failed, and I can't fucking find you. It's so stupid. Well, I'm Zachary Xavier 7, number 7855. Discord couldn't find you the other night. Oh yeah, I actually ended up finding you. Funny enough. I actually ended up finding you. Actually, you know what? Let me just start. Hey, can I call you, Scotty? Can I ring you? And I can start, and I can just keep looking, and I can just keep looking. And then when I look for him, you can. All right. I'm gonna unmute. It's called the Dark Reaper. That's how it's spelled. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna call Scotty now, and then we can get him. Then we can like. I'll be hearing his voice for the very first time. All right, you picked up, but I think you're muted. Let me check it again. You're in the comments. Okay. Yeah, I think you're muted, dude. Let me. Did you see it's a MAGA cult by? Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're muted, dude. You can you have to. I think you have to unmute your. You have to unmute your audio, because actually my audio was fucking muted too. Actually, my audio was muted also. All right, I'll just wait till he goes on. All right, I'm gonna try. Let me try search you. You joined. Oh, you joined in a call. All right, you join in. All right, you call me and I'll. Because I can't add any more people in the fuck. I can't add them in the fucking thing. Hang on. Let me try this. All right, let me just. All right, I'm gonna start a fucking voice call. All right, wait a minute. Scotty's here. Oh, what's up, bro? Can he hear me? Let me see. I don't think I can hear him. Yeah, you're still muted. You need to. Yeah, you need to unmute. Yeah, Adam, you can just join in with us, because I can't. Yeah, you're still muted. Yeah, you just need to unmute it. Here's the link, just in case. Alright, well, at least I got him. Alright, well, I have his. Let me. Oh my god, why is it like so fucking. Who's trying to call on here? What's going on? Hey, Nicholas. What is up?
Oh.
Hey, what's good?
How?
Up, we got
nothing.
No, we got Adam. We got Adam up in here. Everybody needs to unmute.
Hey Zach, I'm here.
Hey Jay. Hey,
I'm here,
hey
Adam.
Adam. What's good? How's everybody doing?
I'm alright.
Good.
Good. But
YouTube.
unfortunately, did you hear that YouTube CensorTube is at it again?
Oh,
They're going after me and
oh
Joey.
yeah, they are. That was so fucking stupid of them fucking doing that.
It really was.
There's a fucking hypocrisy because they're not doing this against the Ukrainian bots or the Go kids of the Beyond community piece of shit. They're not going after them, but they're going after me and Joey.
YouTube has a bias.
Well, yeah, of course they do. They're probably doing it against him because he's probably doing it against him for some stupid fucking reason. And yeah, yeah, Scotty, you're still muted. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe he's having an issue with his mic or something. Yeah, because my fucking my audio was muted too, and I had to go and unmute it as well. You have to press. I don't know if he's using this through a phone or something, or if he has a computer. But yeah, unclick the where it says the mute. Well, he probably knows how to do it. But yeah, no, fucking YouTube, dude, is so ridiculous with this fucking speech codes and whatnot, dude. It's getting so ridiculous. Who is that Joey? Wait,
Joey there?
wait, let me.
That was here.
Oh, Gotcha Tail?
Oh, that's Gotcha Tails. Okay, I didn't recognize you for a second.
Fine.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, good news. White Serbia's in the comments.
Oh.
He said we won. Zing.
Yeah, they definitely did win.
Yeah, they destroyed the men's team 2-1 yesterday in Liberal LA.
Well, that's good.
I saw the game. Yeah. Now the media's mad.
Oh,
They
yeah.
lost.
Of course they are.
The media's triggered like a bunch of fucking little bitches. Of course they're triggered like little bitches.
Yeah, and then I was cheering for Serbia.
Yeah, same here.
I was so totally cheering for Serbia as well. Serbia for the fucking win. Serbia is the biggest anti-imperialist country. They're the biggest. They're the biggest. They're the biggest anti-imperialists in all of Europe. Definitely, that's a given.
Exactly.
Probably them in Belarus. Probably them in Belarus as well.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why the fuck. Why is it saying that I can't? I can't add. I cannot add. I'm trying to add Dark Reaper, but is it 70? It's 7557, right? The last four numbers are 7557. I think that's what he said. I'm just trying to find him on here, and I just don't. I don't know. Fucking. It's just so. They're just so. They're just so particular about it. That's the. They're just so particular. Let me. Don't worry, I'll find. Don't worry, I'll find you. Don't worry, I'll find you. 70. Oh, it is 7557. Fucking Lord, 7557. All right, and it's not. All right, you know what? Let me try this. Let me try it with no spaces.
But I like that one part where Zach was laughing at that comment I made not that long ago.
Oh yeah. Wait, which comment was?
Jesus,
Which comment?
Jesus, well, that about her not slowing down.
Yeah, really. Oh my God, she talks so. She's so ridiculous, dude. She talks so fucking fast. I cannot understand what the fuck she's saying.
I was like, when I heard her voice, I was like, what? You're going too fast. It's like.
I know I'm guilty of talking too fast sometimes, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, I know sometimes I can talk pretty fast too, but like. I don't know. Can you? All right, maybe he can. All right, gotcha, Tails. Forbidden Giorno, try to find me. I'm Zachary Xavier 7855. Because I keep typing in the Dark Reaper number 7855 and it doesn't, and it like keeps saying friend request failed, didn't work. Double check the capitalization, spelling, any spaces.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
They're so
Discord so
Be
hard.
an ass.
Discord can be ass, and not the good kind of ass, not like a fucking hot guy's ass either. They can't. Unfortunately, they're not like a fucking hot. They're not like a hot twink's ass. Unfortunately. All right, I don't want to break the gay meter again. I better stop. I better stop. It's stupid. Fucking. Yeah, if you could, you can just add me, and I can see if I can see about finding you. Don't worry, I'll find you. I'll find you. Just trying to type this in, but yeah, I'm so happy for Serbia for that. Oh, but they slander Serbia that, oh my God, the genocide that they committed, motherfucker. What about NATO? What about NATO's genocide? What about them?
NATO.
What about NATO's genocide against the Serbs in 1999 that Madeleine Albright and Bill Clinton were complicit with? Oh, but because Bill Clinton was fucking Monica Lewinsky in the Oval Office, so we got to find a way to cover up. Oh, maybe we're. Sit and find a way to unmute my mic, but joining the chat another time. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'm just trying to fucking. I don't understand.
Yeah, what about Kosovo?
Kosovo is a fucking fake. Kosovo is fucking fake, dude.
Kosovo, it's another one.
It's another one of those fucking fake ass states that aren't even like. They're not even fucking like. They're not even real, practically.
Like stupid fucking Ukraine piss real and Taiwan shit.
Yeah, exactly. Just like piss Ray hell in Palestine. Just like fucking shit piss Ray hell. Yeah, Ukraine too. They're a fucking fake ass state. Oh my fucking God. This stupid fucking Discord thing. It's so ridiculous. Well, it took me a little bit, but I'm gonna keep looking. I'm not gonna give up. Fuck that. No, like, dude, it's so stupid. The reason they're trying to ban free speech. Well, they are trying to ban it, and so much for Germany, because I think Germany wants to continue their legacy with Ukraine. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's a little. I think that's what they're trying to do.
they're teaching the Ukrainians how to do that certain salute with the arm.
Like remember,
You know what I mean?
like remember what we did. Remember what we did. Remember what we did.
Remember, Ukraine. Remember how to conduct yourself. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Remember how to conduct yourself. Remember how to do that.
Okay, see this black uniform with 2 lightning stripes? Yeah, put that on.
Yeah, remember that. Remember all of the. Oh my God, I'm afraid that if I make any jokes like that, I'm gonna get this fucking thing taken
I'll
down.
hang up quick.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
I'll hang up. Bye.
But yeah, no, I was always just afraid of like doing that because you know how fucking YouTube is with their goddamn speech codes and all that. They're just.
I told you about the new policy, right? Their newest one.
Which one? Which one in
I'm back.
in Germany?
Oh yeah,
The one.
censorship.
The one where if in like the first 15 seconds of your video.
Oh yeah, about how they age restricted what I said like what fucking 15 seconds in or something like that. Dude, it's so ridiculous. Yeah, they're like trying to do that too. Oh god damn it. I think I got disconnected. Hold on. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Hey, Zach.
I'm back. What's up?
But yeah, you're right. The censorship, they keep getting worse.
They're always, oh my god, dude, they're just, and NATO's getting worse as well. But yet it's okay for NATO to start a brainwashing campaign of people in the NATO countries. Oh, that's totally okay. Because remember, the U.S. did that back in the fucking 70s, and look at how that went.
Hello?
Oh,
What is fucking stupid guy? I don't know why I can't.
Oh, is that Scotty? Hello there.
Yeah, it's me, it's you.
You're from
Hey,
England, right?
what's up?
Oh,
Good.
you're from England?
Yep.
Oh, hello there. Because we have many English fans.
Yeah, we have quite a bit. Oh my
Yeah,
god, this
hello,
is the
Scotty.
first time I'm hearing your voice This is the first time I'm hearing your voice.
Because you have the accent in England. That's correct, right?
Yeah.
You sort of got it.
It's past midnight, right, for you guys?
Oh yeah, it's like 18 minutes past 12.
18 minutes past 12. Oh, that's like 5 hours in. Oh my god, fucking. Well, I'm glad you were able to get your audio unmuted. I had so.
We have a melting pot of people in this community.
We have a mouth. We got a gay dude. We got a gay dude. We got a gay dude, an English guy, and a Mexican American, and then a southerner.
Yeah.
It's like that Rugrats movie. Scene. It's like Baby Chunky and poor Amelia. That fucking part was so funny. Well, there you have it, 2 sour pickles. Oh my fucking god.
So Scotty, I'm thinking you heard that song I sent in the Discord chat before.
Yes, I think yes.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
It was really good. Yeah. The Irish have many. What's the other one that they have?
I have a whole playlist on YouTube Music that's called Military Music and Why I Love the Irish. It's literally a bunch of military music and some Irish music.
Yeah, no, my god,
The Irish.
those anti-imperialist songs are funny. It's gonna get to the point where people in like Mali or Mauritania or like
do some Scottish music as well.
yeah, Scottish are really good too.
Yeah.
Scottish hate the English. It's a fact.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh
definitely.
yeah. The Jacobite Rebellion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry if you hear my brother in the background.
Oh, no worries. Steven's doing stuff in the other room as well.
I'm back.
No.
That's all good.
Oh wait, but also wait. I have a question. Wait, isn't England trying to? And then you know Northern Ireland, right?
Oh, yeah.
Lord.
That's controversial, right? You know Northern Ireland, right? The one that's so
Part of Ireland that's still part of the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah,
not the
Northern
Republic.
Ireland's part of the UK. Yep. And the Republic
It's
Island is...
controversial, right?
Yeah.
Because of the protocol.
Yeah, they're still part of the. They're still part of the UK. They're still part of.
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't that where the IRA was doing a lot of their attacks in like the 80s and
I think
like
so.
70s
Yeah.
to try to get Northern Ireland to join the rest of the country?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
If you can't find me, we'll try next time. Yeah, I'll keep looking for you. It'll probably be like one of those things. I'll eventually, if I keep doing this, it'll end up finding you. It's case sensitive. Yeah, no shit, Discord. It's fucking case sensitive. It's like he says, the Dark Reaper number 7557. I typed that in. It says the capital. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try it in all
This
capital
reminds
letters.
me of when I tried to find Zach on Discord. It's like pure hell.
Yeah, pure.
Try it in all capital letters, and it's spaced. And it's all
Try
capital.
it with space, without space.
Hey, but space, not space.
Nope.
Yeah.
Different.
If I can't do it there, wait a minute. Let me try it. Nope. Fucking. I don't get it, dude. It's so ridiculous. It's like you can't. It's literally like trying to find a fucking spoon in a hoarder's house. That's what it is. It's like, oh my god, I got all this fucking shit piled up to the ceiling. Oh, I gotta find my wooden spoon. Oh, can't seem to find that. Oh, can't seem to find that. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, where'd it go? My wooden spoon, where'd it go? Oh. And don't worry, Dark Reaper, don't worry, you're not the only one because it was a fucking bitch for me too trying to find anyone. I could barely.
Especially me.
Yeah, you too. I couldn't even find Ryan for the longest time. I couldn't even find him either. I mean, how much you want to bet that I will like magically do it? There's something in here that I'm missing. I don't know what the hell it is. Something in here. There's something in here I'm missing. Let me try. Let me try Dark Reaper? Nope. Is it spaced here? Nope.
No.
Here. Try it again. Oh, I found it. Ha! I fucking found you. Dark Reaper, if you're still in here, I can fucking find you. Dark Reaper, I can find you. All right, add me on, and then you can call. Then you can join in the. Wait, can he join in here? Because I don't know if there's. Oh wait, I think he can. There's 8 members in here. There's 8.
Yeah, you'll add nice.
All right, you call into this one, and I can add you. All right, how do I add him? Invite to server. What server are we in? What's this one called? Scotty of the Atlantic. Wait, I think it's Scott. Wait, which one? Oh, it's the one with Scotty of the Atlantic. It's the one of Scotty of the Atlantic or something. Something.
The 8 members.
The one with
Round Table of Anti-Imperialism.
Is it that one?
That's with Dax and or something. Do Colton Carter.
All right, you can just like call and I can try to add him to Chubby Pitch. All right, I'm just trying to figure out what server this is, or is this even? Or are we even in a server? Are we even in?
No, it's just a group chat.
Yeah, it's just a group. Okay, yeah, it's just a group chat. Yeah, it's just a group chat.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna add him on here, and we'll. How do I add him? I'm gonna have him in here.
Add friends to DMs.
Wait, add friend from DMs.
To DMs.
Okay.
You know, I think right the corner.
Do I click invite to server?
Wait. Do you press invite the link to the group? No,
Actually, yeah, it's okay. Let me. I can. The one that we are in. It is a secure one. No, don't worry, bro. Well, we're gonna get you in here. We're gonna get you in here. It just
Bro, I
requires.
wish I could rename this group chat we're in right now because I have a perfect name for it.
What's this one?
And
Actually, Dark Reaper, can you just call me and I can just maybe see about adding you in?
the one that we're using to do the call right now, I wish I could rename it because I have the perfect name.
What's your name for it?
The Knights of Anti-Imperialism.
The Knights of Anti-Imperialism. That's a good one. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Shit. What's up?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear. Yeah, I can hear you now. All right, I'm gonna add some people in here. Wait a minute. I think I disconnected the other call. Yeah, I was just trying to add you. I can't believe how fucking long it took you. Sorry. I just don't know what's up with. I just don't know what the hell is up with Discord constantly. You're just like.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna add. Let me add Nicholas. I'm gonna add Nicholas. Let me add Nicholas back in. I'm gonna add Nicholas into this one. Flame of Liberation just entered. How is your night going, bro? I think this is the first time I've heard you guys. I think this is the first time I've heard you talk on here. What's up?
Hello.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. I think this is the first time I think this is the first time I heard you since your video. How's your night going?
Yeah. I'm not gonna plan on being around here very long. I'm just going to talk about a couple things and then, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Hey, and Nicholas and Adam, I just added you guys to here, so hop on into this one. Let me. All right, are we in? I think we are in. You can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you can still hear me? Alright. Because I had to add you. Now I'm just waiting on Nicholas. I think Nicholas will be here. Yeah. So what were some of the things you were going to talk about? You said you had some things.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm just getting really sick of hearing about this Russia-Ukraine shit every week, every day. It's getting tiring.
Oh yeah, me too. Hey, Flame of Liberation, how's it going? Yeah, I'm fucking tired of it, dude. Oh my god, it's just, oh my god, dude, it's ridiculous. And now Germany's trying to start some more shit now, dude. It's so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's kind of ironic.
I know.
Considering the history of Germany.
Nicholas said the same exact thing, dude. He was saying that same exact thing. He was saying the same thing. He was saying the same exact thing. It was fucking crazy. He was saying the same exact thing. He was saying that, yeah, no, they want to continue what they started, and now they're doing it with the Nazis in Ukraine. But I know we're going to be called fucking Russian puppets for that one. Like, fuck you.
Yeah. You know, I tend to not side with anyone in this conflict, but Ukraine is not, you know, an innocent country. I think they are an authoritarian regime.
Oh,
yeah,
dude.
They are.
Oh, they fucking are. They're supremely authoritarian. They are supremely.
They're the worst in Europe. That's going for World War III for nuclear annihilation.
The most corrupt in Eastern Europe. But yet.
Oh yeah.
But yet we're giving them a fucking blank check. It's unfucking real.
And then don't forget about Poland.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fucking Poland. Oh my god, them too, dude. They're even fucking worse.
Duda.
Oh my god.
Duda, right?
Oh my god, that fucking Duda guy. He's so ridiculous.
It's like, oh. and then they'll use white and red flags next after the blue and yellow sign.
I had to add Forbidden Giorno into this one because I was trying to add him to the other one, but I wasn't able to like add him to there. Dude, your fucking video was so hilarious. Your video was so fucking funny.
Yeah, I plan on making another video mocking Sam Cedar as well.
Hey, I just wanted to ask, is it okay if y'all add Scotty?
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
I told him I would ask y'all.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. He can absolutely, yeah,
Oh, that's fine.
yeah, definitely add him in. Yeah, because I wasn't able to add him to the other one. I was trying to add Forbidden Giorno to the other one, but I don't know, I couldn't like do it. So yeah, definitely, yeah, absolutely, you can add him. But I appreciate you asking me. Yeah, feel free.
Crap, I don't know if I have him added as a friend, so one of y'all might have to add him.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have him there. Unless he's gonna stay on. Oh, okay. Actually, I think I can add him. Hang on, I can add friend. I think I can add. Oh wait, I think I can. No. Fuck. Stupid fucking thing. He's the only one I want to add. All right. Oh, I think I'm adding him.
All right.
Up, I got him. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, ring goes the bell. Oh my god, I sound so gay when I fucking sing. Ring, ring, go. Ring, ring, ring around the roost.
You haven't broken the meter yet, alright?
I haven't, okay? I mean, I think I did earlier when I was talking about a twink. Oh, Scotty's here.
Man.
Hey. What is going on? I found so gay. I know Forbidden Giorno was my fucking destruction of people, and I was like, but I fucking mock the shit out of people. I think my mocking impressions are the ones that he gets a big kick out of.
You know who
Yeah.
you sound like there? The greased up guy from Family Guy.
Oh yeah, you're never gonna catch me. You're never gonna catch me. He's like the greased up deaf guy. You're never gonna catch me. Oh yeah, right. That was back when Family Guy was actually halfway funny.
When it was good.
Yeah, when it was actually, when it actually wasn't what it is now.
Yeah, now it's just a bunch of fucking politically correct bullshit.
Yeah.
Because I guess they're saying that Seth MacFarlane is like a big cuck now or something, which I wouldn't be surprised because all of fucking Hollywood is nowadays. Most of them are, to say the least.
Yeah.
I think most of them are. I know there's somebody. I mean, and then you see the way people in Hollywood, like with the ones that go to support Trump and the way they get treated. It's ridiculous. Like when John O'Hurley announced that he supported Trump, they were treating him like shit, which is ridiculous. Like, oh my god. Because it has to be trendy.
Because, hey Zach,
Yo.
but remember, the Democrats, they became the war party now.
They are the war party.
The pro-war.
But you...
A lot of them love the idea
But-
of that war.
Yeah, the Democrats are truly the dumpster of America.
They seriously fucking are.
Yeah.
But just remember, you can't say that to fucking Kyle Kuczynski. He said, "Oh, the Republicans are more pro-war now." No, horseshit. The Democrats
You
are
can't
now
even
the.
say that to anyone on Twitter or any shit liberal in general.
Oh my God, you can't. You can't say it to any. You can't say it to any of them. You can't say this fucking shit to any of them because they're cucks of the Democrats now. But you know that they don't like me. They'll call me and Jimmy Dore the conservative. I am like as far away from being a right winger as possible because I'm further left of the Democrats. But yet they say that we're conservative. And even if people are conservative, like I know you, Forbidden Giorno, I know you're like a little more to the right, but you're like welcome in there like no problem.
Someone like Zach, conservative, is like calling me a homophobe, even though I'm friends with Zach, who is gay.
Yeah. Exactly.
But
Yeah, that's so
even though,
funny.
remember, even though there are some Republicans that are also the Republicans maybe against the war in Ukraine, but there are still neocons who want to intervene in Cuba and Venezuela. You know, the one in Florida.
Yeah, like fucking Ron DeSantis and idiots like that want to go and interfere.
Bolsonaro.
Yeah, Bolsonaro. I mean, yeah.
I'm starting to get very mixed about the Republican Party as well. I'm not really all supportive of the Republicans, despite how much I hate the Democrats.
No, I
can't stand both.
Oh, I
can't
agree.
stand both. Both of them are the reasons why the U.S. is a circus, and they don't, instead of moving on, they should be doing business.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
We can't have business. We can't go back to work. We have to do the show.
No, we have to do this. We have to do.
The circus.
They're the ones who want fucking war. They're worse because it has gone to be the complete opposite. But just know, you can't tell Kyle Kalinske that. But it's like so different. I can't believe how he was against the U.S. interfering in the Gulf War, chastising Pat Robertson for praying with George H.W. Bush over that in 1990 or 1991 or whenever the fuck that thing started. And then that whole thing happens. But now Kyle Kalinski's like, oh, but what's wrong with giving weapons to Ukraine? Because that's a continuation of war, something that you claim to be against, you fucking dipshit.
Oh yeah, by the way, he backs regime change in Iran as well.
Yeah, he does. He stands with regime change in Iran as well. He claims to not be. And Trump was more of a warmonger than all the previous presidents before him. Yeah, no, Trump was a fucking warmonger. He was. Bombing Syria not once but twice, getting the ball rolling on intervention in Venezuela, getting it in Cuba, tried to do that. Trump is the one that started the whole thing with then the coup in Bolivia in 2019. He was definitely behind that. So no, he is a warmonger as well, but Joe Biden is just taking it, and he's an even bigger warmonger because we're on the brink of World War III with Russia as a result.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
So all your... Yeah, we have a president who can barely speak a fucking sentence.
When Joe Biden was interviewing Israeli Prime Minister, I think.
Oh, yeah.
He fell asleep halfway through the conversation.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, oh yeah, he did. Well, he, instead of falling asleep, he should be telling fucking Piss Rahel. He should be telling Piss Rahel to stop killing people. He should be telling Piss Rahel to stop killing Palestinians and Arabs.
Oh, but because the MAGA right wingers backed Israel or Palestine.
Yeah, that's right.
Tel Aviv, CIA backed.
Oh yeah. Even the Korea thing was a scam that collapsed. Well, yeah, I mean, Trump did do, I think he did try to intend, not too much credit to him, but he did try to do a good thing, but I think either Biden destroyed that or the other, like, globalists in there tried to destroy it for him or something was going on. Because I think the fucking neocon war pieces of shit like Mike, I think it was because John fucking Bolton was in there. When John Bolton was in there, that one of the worst war criminals on planet Earth.
Oh yeah.
Him and then Mike Pompeo, one of the worst war criminals on planet Earth, also was in there too. I mean, Mike Pompeo literally called to assassinate Kim Jong Un and wanted World War III with Russia too. So that dude is like,
He also believes that the Uyghur Muslim genocide is real because he hates communism.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, fucking Mike Pompeo.
Remember, we're defending Israel, the good guys, for committing genocide.
Trump destroyed it.
The U.S. supports the good guys. Remember that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they destroy the good ones. Okay, Flame of Liberation is saying that Trump destroyed it. Okay, he probably I can understand that. Bolton was out by then. Okay. Well, I forget when Bolton was out because I don't really know that. I didn't know that much about Bolton. I know Bolton is a piece of shit. Well, yeah, because originally Trump did want fucking war with North Korea. Then he tried to do it, but then I guess it fucking fumbled. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. In the first year, it was kind of like initially to escalate, but then 2018, this is where the peace process. But it didn't. But even though in 2020, before the COVID virus bullshit, we had the Iran shit. Iran.
But all they would do is just bitch about Trump's fucking mean words rather than focusing on actual, like, real things. Oh, he bombed Syria. Nope, that was okay. Oh, killed the thing with North Korea. Oh, yeah, and then he also, I think it was the IMF treaty that Trump pulled out of with Russia. I think it was called the IMF treaty. Spring 2020. Okay. Yeah, it was that, too. Killed the IMF treaty. Yeah, the IMF treaty. Yeah, Trump fucking killed that. That treaty. That was the thing that led to that with Russia, more conflict with Russia too, and then of course, oh my God, don't even get me started on fucking Biden.
Oh yeah, by the way, John Bolton, he admitted it that there was a planned coup against Hugo Chavez in Venezuela back in 2002 when they were invading Afghanistan and Argentina's economy was collapsing, right?
Yeah. Thanks for
Yeah,
clarifying. Yeah, no, oh my fucking God. Yeah, no, he did. Yeah, he did. The dude was behind it. The Bushes were behind the coup in Venezuela. And then that whole thing leading up with Argentina as well. So that Argentina watched that from afar because they were behind the whole debt crisis. I mean, they were doing that while the coups were going on.
And this was before they invaded Iraq. A year later, right?
Yeah, then a year later, then that started. All right. Who was going to say the next thing next? Was it Scotty and then the other one, I think? Yeah, then Scotty, then our other one. And then Forbidden Giorno is our other one. We got two Southerners, one for two from Florida. Then we got the gay man over here, and then the Mexican American, and the English guy.
Alien Yeti. The monster you see in my profile is Wampa from Star Wars.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Sorry.
Okay.
Baby Chunky and poor Amelia. I can't help but say that. That was my favorite line in the Rugrats movie. That when after Stu Pickles attacked Drew over Angelica Lou, and how does it feel that your brother lost your only daughter? Hey, what? That was a fucking classic. They tried to associate him with Kim Jong-un and Assad, even though they have nothing to do with them. Oh yeah, Jesus. Yeah, we've got.
I was just gonna ask.
Oh yeah. By the way, John Bolton, he still has a Twitter account, by the way, and he already congratulated the Taiwanese embassy for the influence of the invasion of DC and shit like this against China.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, 4 days ago, John Bolton.
Okay, Nicholas, what's up, bro?
Huh?
Go ahead.
Oh, you were about to say something.
Oh, no, I was just saying you listen off things about us. I said it. I'm the Southerner.
He's the Southerner from Virginia, the other Southerner from Florida.
Boy.
The boy from the UK, the Mexican American, and then the gay guy from the north, and then the.
Why is this like one of the mafia movies?
Yeah.
The Englishman, the gay one, the Southerner, the Mexican.
The Mexican.
The States are from the West. Yeah, the Mexican man. Go ahead.
And we are the Knights of Anti-Imperialism.
The Knights of Anti-Imperialism is us. If Flame of Liberation had a Discord, I would so totally add him. I would so totally add him if he had a Discord. I mean, I know Discord. I know not everybody has it, but I know a lot of people that do have it. Yeah, one of my best friends and I were talking earlier about NATO. Like, how is NATO defensive? They're not defensive. He said that they should have been disbarred. They should have just been completely abolished in like the year 2000. They fucking should have. Evo Morales also said that. Evo Morales said that NATO is the biggest terrorist organization on planet Earth. They are.
By the way, I also have something to say.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
What's up?
So, you all know Twitter, right? Easily the worst social media platform that existed.
A fucking cancer zone, yeah.
Yeah. So there was a few months ago, or is it further, or was it like longer than that? I can't remember. But there was the Texan school shooting, and
Uvalde? or El Paso? Because I remember El Paso, there was that Walmart shooting in 2019.
I think.
Or the Uvalde 2022 elementary school shooting.
But yeah, where the cops didn't do anything.
Oh yeah,
They were quote, too scared to go in.
such pieces of
Yeah.
fucking shit. Those cops should be in fucking
Border
jail.
Patrol into there.
They should have been in jail. They should have been put in fucking jail. They should have been put in fucking jail
Yeah.
for letting a bunch of little
that-
kids get slaughtered. All right, what's up, Forbidden Jordan?
After that shooting went down, some asshole on Twitter tweeted that the father who lost his daughter was a Kyle Ren supporter, and this dude was like, "Hey everybody, look, dude, this guy who lost his daughter in a school shooting, turns out he's a Kyle Ren supporter. Isn't that ironic?"
Oh my
Bro, if
fucking.
I found that dude, I would have punched him.
Oh, if I found that dude. Oh, if I found that dude.
Literally made my blood boil. I wanted to punch him too.
I would have fucking cracked his skull open for that. I would have fucking cracked his skull open for that one.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna tell a grieving family member that. Fuck you. You have no fucking shame, no conscience, and no humanity. Fuck you for that.
When that guy, whoever said that to the dad who lost his daughter, that guy who said that deserves to be in hell. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
the worst,
Literally.
the most hottest, most painful part of hell.
Yeah, that really is a sole example of how horrible Twitter really is.
Twitter's disgusting.
Y'all remember the rapper XXX Tentacion?
Mm-hmm.
People on Twitter were celebrating his death because, quote unquote, that he was a woman beater, even though there was very little evidence to back it up.
And then the other thing too, they were also saying about Wyatt Reed, who works for the Gray Zone or works part time for the Gray Zone, when he almost got killed by those Ukrainian Nazis that were firing on Russian speaking areas. Oh, of course they were blaming it on Russia, of course, but then they were basically saying they wish that it hit him or something. Like, I swear to God, I don't condone violence, but I swear to God, these people deserve to have their fucking heads bashed in for shit like that.
Yeah.
It's like, what kind of fucking response do you people think that do you think that people are not gonna do this stuff to you? Like, say this to the wrong person, and some person will actually do that. Like, some person will actually fucking do that.
Yeah, and it was also...
They will retaliate. They will retaliate. The rebels.
They will. It's like these fucking pussy ass bitches. These pussy ass bitches wouldn't say it to people's faces because they're pussy ass bitches and cowards. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there was also this other time where there was this game developer, his name is Scott Coffin. He got doxxed and harassed because he happened to be a right-winger, despite the fact that this man donated money to charity.
Oh,
And
That name sounds familiar.
I think I've heard that name. I think I might have heard that name
Yeah,
before.
that name sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Scott Coffin is the developer of a popular game franchise known as FNAF.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I heard. That was. As much as I don't really care for the franchise, I do like the guy who owns it and made it.
Yeah, I heard the guy's a good dude.
It got so bad that he had to retire, which is sad.
Damn. That's sad. Yeah,
Well, to be fair, Matthew, I'm not
absolutely.
happy
Twitter,
about
man.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not happy that Elon Musk is running Twitter because Elon Musk is garbage as
Oh
well.
yeah, I have a question, guys. I have a question. What are your thoughts on Elon Musk? What would you rate him?
Honestly,
I don't care for
Twitter,
him.
if whether Twitter dies completely or, gets better, I could care less because Twitter is just garbage.
Twitter is
It's a hellhole now.
it's a hellhole
It's the
regardless
worst.
of who's running
Why
it.
can't we end it, dissolve it for good?
Elon
But
Musk
yeah,
just
we want
needs
it
to
back,
take
but
Twitter
remember-
out, but he just needs to take it out back and shoot it in the back of the head. Just put it down.
I couldn't agree more. All right, you guys can keep talking. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright, yeah. Oh. But this is the world we're living in right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then like, but remember, we have to ban Russian social media apps because they're bad, but not Twitter.
Yeah, it's because Russia's bad. You know.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yes, Russia is bad.
But remember.
Yeah.
Someone
Ukraine
get my
good.
Russian vodka.
Get me my vodka now.
I'm going to go play with the bears.
Give me vodka in the computer. I'm going to go play Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
I'll just go play Half-Life 2 as well.
I got to go dance to Hard Bass. With the golf.
I got to go sing Moscow.
Alright, I'm back.
You're back?
Oh,
yeah,
Welcome back, Comrade Zach. Welcome back.
Well, thank
Yeah,
you.
welcome back, Zach. Come have some Russian vodka and come play with the bears.
Russian vodka. The
The
Russian League, yeah.
Make
Russian
sure
hockey.
make sure you grab your Kalashnikov. Can't go anywhere in Russia without Kalashnikov.
Again, not to go anywhere. So is Twitter. Yeah, I agree.
Bring it
Elon
back.
Musk is a piece of shit, and so is Twitter. I completely agree. Yeah, Flame of Liberation is 100% right. Yeah, fucking Elon Musk is a piece of shit, and Twitter is just a piece
I
of
am
shit.
no longer Nicholas now. I am now Nikolai.
You are Nikolai. That's awesome. And I am no longer Zachary. I am Zakhov.
Zukov.
I am Zukov. I am Zukov.
Sorry.
Nah. Zachariah.
Zachariah.
Oh, it's even better.
That's an even better one.
Zakharov.
Oh my God! Flame of Liberation just posted something. I think it's Russian in the chat. Well, what's that? Let's search.
Excuse me, Russian.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to ride a bear.
Excuse me. Russian to English.
Yeah.
I gotta translate. Oh, hello, friend. This is Russian in the chat. It means hello, friend.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Привет, товарищ.
Hello, friend.
I don't understand Russian. No.
I want to start learning Russian. And by the way, I think Russian guys are pretty hot too. I'm just saying.
I tried learning Russian. It's really hard to learn.
Yeah. Maybe I just need to listen to Vladimir Putin's speeches a little more. Maybe I can learn.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, hello, comrade. Okay,
Go
hello.
to sleep. Yeah, I can't speak Russian either.
No, чики-брики, дамки.
I can't speak
Don't let them
English.
I don't know.
It's like,
Vladimir, put down the vodka. You've had too much.
Putin, put it down. You need to give it to us. You need to give it to us.
Give me the bottle. I need some.
Oh,
Yeah. Wait, Serbia said something in Russian or Ukrainian.
Oh, he said something. Oh, he said something about UATV, and the Flame of Liberation said,
UATV. Yeah.
He
go ahead.
said, I can speak some Russian and can read and write it. Dude, that's talent.
Wow, it's impressive.
That's very impressive.
That's solid.
That's
Oh yeah.
that's
By the way, fuck UATV. By the way, right?
fuck UATV. Ukrainian propaganda. Russian propaganda.
Make sure you check out my new network. It's called the Sputnik.
Sputnik. Oh yes, because Sputnik. Oh yeah, because the Russian news outlet Sputnik is definitely that's Nicholas's network. They need one.
Gagarin, the first man.
Anyone who says Ukraine is innocent is spreading ship-live propaganda.
Says you shit lib propaganda. Says the young turds. We need to yell at them, and we need to yell at them in Russian. That'll make
No
them.
wonder the Americans don't like us, even though we helped them during World War II. And this is what we get. So, yeah.
Oh my God.
That's what Chen Kuger sounds like. He sounds like, hey, what's going on, guys? I'm Chen Kuger. I need my Doritos and shit.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have to go, unfortunately, people.
Okay, Scotty.
You have to go.
Yeah.
All right, man. It was great talking to you. Great hearing your voice for the first time. That's
No worries.
All right.
It was nice talking to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out too. It was nice talking to you guys.
You too for being joiner. It was great
Alright,
talking
I'm
to
still
you.
gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Let's sit down here, comrade.
All right, nice talking to you.
Let's sit down here, comrade.
That's cool.
Bye and good night.
Have a good night.
Bye.
So I guess that thing that he translated, I translated it. It actually says, I think in translation it says Ukraine UATV sucks cum from the U.S. every day.
Is that what you said in the Discord?
Yup, that's what it said. Yup, that's what it said.
Oh my gosh. I wish you could find some way to translate it.
Yeah, I just translated it from Google Translate.
They couldn't resist the white stuff, right?
Oh, they can't,
The American white stuff, I mean.
and that's not the good.
You know them Ukrainians, they're known for sucking.
They're not for it, that they know. Oh my God, this is so fucking awesome. Dude, I should have started doing Discord calls a long time ago because these are so much fun. Now I want to do these. We should do these like once every like week or two.
Oh, Zach, I got a good idea.
What's that?
One day, when you do a stream and it's a Discord call, all of us should just talk in Russian accents.
We should talk in a Russian accent. We should. I say we should do this like every like once a week or every other week or something. That would be dope. Yeah, they can't resist that white stuff. Yeah, they can't resist it, and it's not the good kind either.
Yeah.
Not just that. You also have Israel, Moldova, Kosovo, and Taiwan next in line to suck it up.
Yep.
Yeah, the CUM, the American pro-war Congress dick.
Oh, but I guess Sam. Oh, but I guess Sam.
Line.
Oh, what's up, Nicholas?
I say they all just get in line for the old you know what.
Get in line for it. Oh, but I guess the Sam Cedar was so fucking triggered by Destiny because Destiny put him in his place over the Kyle Rittenhouse trial, and because I guess Destiny said that you wouldn't be saying this about guzzling buckets of cum or something. I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck? Sam Cedar was just going full fucking retard mode, like he always does.
When doesn't he?
Yeah, that's the good question. When hasn't he? Just like Steve said before the stream. He's just like, when has AOC ever had her mind anyway? Which is so true. When has she? She doesn't have a mind. When the fuck has she ever had her mind? Because AOC kind of sort of talks like this, and by the way, I am never ever going to cross Nancy Pelosi because we are the best, like ever, we're like the best that we could ever ask for, like even though with the, we're just like totally the best, you know, like we're just totally the best. We are the best thing since sliced bread. Oh, by the way, don't say white bread because that's racist.
And then here I come in saying, Zach knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, I was saying that. You white supremacist.
Say what I said about her.
Well, it's like, can you slow the fuck down?
I said, Jesus, bitch, can you slow down?
Jesus, bitch, can you slow the fuck down? It's like, Jesus, bitch, can you slow the fuck down? Well, she does. She's like fucking talking a mile a minute. It's just like she's talking fucking gibberish. Anti-fascism,
Oh, White Serbia has another Russian comment, I believe. I think
Might
so.
sound crazy, but I've been hearing stuff about AOC. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. That too. And I also heard Flame of Liberation said, wait, what did he say? It might sound crazy, but I've been hearing some stuff about AOC possibly being CIA. I might need to verify it, actually. Oh, you met her in 2017. What was she like? What did she sound like? Was she like? I bet I wouldn't be surprised. It's like Jesus. Did you have to tell her to Did you have to tell her to slow down too? You probably had to tell her to slow down as well. You're a lying dog-faced pony soldier. I was a Democratic caucus. No, you haven't. You're a lying dog-faced pony soldier. Oh my fucking.
I smell bullshit.
I wasn't a Democrat. Yeah, you're a lying dog-faced pony soldier.
I'm sorry, I can't. It's like now I have to talk in this accent.
You should, bro. You totally should. You should totally talk in this accent. It's hilarious. It was interesting. It was before she was a big star. Oh, so she probably wasn't selling out then. So, But yeah, no, totally. Yeah, now Nicholas talking in a Russian accent is so funny.
I know.
But I know you
I
might.
know. And remember, if I'm in my Russian accent, it's no longer Nicholas.
So
It is Nikolai.
Nikolai. All right, I gotta remember. So you say Nikolai instead of Blythe, it can be like Belev.
Belishnikov.
Belishnikov. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one, bro. That's such a good one. Zach, did I say running Twitter? I meant ruining Twitter. I don't know what you said. Well, yeah, they're all ruining Twitter. Glad he's...
Twitter has been ruined.
Twitter is a lost cause, but Elon Musk is making it. He's a fucking piece of shit. I don't trust him.
Yeah, he sucks too.
I don't trust him.
I've never had any better.
I don't trust him either. He's a neocon. He's no better, in all honesty.
Yeah.
Neocons and neoliberals they're no different. Release Julian Assange. Could not agree more. So I guess my audio has been sounding good for the stream.
Oh, wait.
My language.
Someone said Julian Assange? Yeah, free him.
Free Julian Assange 100%.
Free Julian Assange.
We were all duped by the mainstream media. Like for a long time, my grandfather and I, we both believed that like Julian Assange was this bad guy. But we were all manipulated. We all thought, oh, he's a Russian agent. They taught us all of these fucking things. But like I said, I saw the light, and then he saw the light too about it, including about Edward Snowden as well. By the way, Edward Snowden, the biggest American hero of this decade at least. Because actually, funny enough, my grandfather calls out all the politicians too. Like he doesn't kiss anyone's ass. He'll call everybody out too. He also calls them out too, actually. Because neither my grandfather or my grandmother are with either party. They're not at all. They're not at all. They're very good people. It's interesting how Russia doesn't have J, so in Russian, Julian is spelled Julian. Oh, that's interesting. I actually didn't know that Russian doesn't have J. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Well, all I can say is Z in support of Russia. That's what I say. Z.
Z.
We're spamming Z. We spam Z in the comments. We spam Z.
I know this is old, but who remembers when we rated that young turd stream?
Oh, that will never get old, bro. That will never get old.
No. Remember what happened to me, though?
Yeah, you got timed out by one of their fucking cucks. You got timed out by one of them. That was fucking crazy. You got timed out by calling out the young turds. Jesus.
Yeah, I think I said like the Gray Zone and Jimmy Dore better than the Young Turds.
Oh yeah, the Gray Zone. Yep, absolutely. It has ZH, which is similar to J. Oh, that's so funny. I don't even know how I found Forbidden Giorno on here. It just, like I said, it took me forever. I had to go back and search like so many fucking times, dude. It was ridiculous.
Discord decided to work for once.
It decided to work. It was like Timmy from South Park. It went from Timmy from South Park to then working again. It's like, remember Discord, just like what Judge Judy says, if you tell the truth, you don't have to have a good memory. Oh my God.
I love Judge Judy.
Oh my God, I do too. Hell yeah, Judge Judy fan up in here.
Yes.
You and me both.
I haven't watched her like a lot, but when I do, it's just like, you know, I love when she puts sense into like smart asses.
Oh, she does. Like, dude, she has
Some of the
yeah.
best.
She has a show
The
on
best part.
Judy Justice. Yeah, her show Judy Justice on Amazon Prime is really good. Her show is so fucking. It was so fucking good. To hell with your sanctions, West. 100%. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
fuck your sanctions. Yeah, fuck your sanctions. All the
Down with
sanctions on the.
sanctions.
Yeah, down with sanctions 100%. Although I didn't.
Fuck all these sanctions.
Although I didn't agree with some of Judge Judy's politics back in the day, like her endorsing some people, but hey, you know what? That doesn't discount. That's just a minor disagreement. That don't matter. Judge Judy's the best judge that there is. Oh my God, like she's the best. I've been a fan of her for years and years. So much respect for her, 100%. We endorse her on this channel. To hell with your sanctions, West, or to devil with your sanctions. I agree. The sanctions on Syria, the sanctions on Venezuela, Cuba, North Korea, Nicaragua.
Oh yeah. By the way, they put more stupid sanctions on Iran again.
Oh yeah, of course.
Sanctions again.
And those sanctions on Iraq that malnourished thousands of Iraqi civilians. Well, that was perfect.
Yeah.
Sanctions on North Korea is also the big cause of it as well. They all are. It's like, do you think you people are bringing down Daniel Ortega? Like Daniel Ortega, I mean, they're continuing to smear Comrade Daniel Ortega, saying he's a dictator. Nicaragua stops travelers bringing cameras and videos into the country. Oh, that's such bullshit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time I heard, I didn't hear that Nicaraguan authorities aren't literally pointing guns at people just for bringing in cameras into their country.
Yeah, that's.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you know what? Can I say something?
I'm calling bullshit. Yeah, what's up?
You know what? Nicaragua, they didn't suffer anti-lockdown protests.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and plus, France, they slaughtered their own journalists for reporting the Yellow Vest protest. Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
Sounds like what the royal government tried to do back in 1789. Call it the French Revolution.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, end all sanctions on any country other than Israel. Completely agree. Israel and Saudi Arabia should be sanctioned. Them, Saudi Arabia, and them.
You know what? To be fair, if I was even the president of the USA, I would possibly even sanction South Korea for threatening North Korea.
Yeah, I would.
Like that.
I'd get them too for that too. Yeah, them too. Maybe.
And I ain't going to under the umbrella. And you know what's worse? The U.S. There's also like a treaty that with Japan. Like if Japan gets a war, if Japan does get a war, Russia, North Korea, or China, one of them, the USA might have to draft people to save Japan, to save the anime manga.
You know, one of my best friends said he's gonna hide in the woods if that was to ever occur.
I'm going to Canada. I'm draft dodging.
I'm draft dodging too.
We should either rebel, resist, or we should just flee. I'll flee to Argentina.
I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I think it would get way too much resistance. I think that would get way. But I mean, it's not impossible, but it's unlikely. But never underestimate the stupidity of them either. I do not. But no, I would totally. I'd either go to Canada or I would hide in the fucking woods or something. Or better yet, I would go up to New Hampshire. I would go up to Weeks Woods in New Hampshire off of I-93 mile marker 45, and I would just go fucking hide up there or something. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm not getting drafted.
Nope, I'm not getting drafted either. That was one of the things that I disagreed with Putin on. That was one of the things I disagreed with him on because I do not support the draft no matter who's doing it.
Yeah. Even though, but remember, it's It's okay if Ukraine, South Korea, and Israel does it.
It's okay when they do it. It's okay when fucking NATO countries do it. But when Russia, it's okay. Why not just apply it equally? You can be against the draft. They don't want
I'm
to.
against conscription. I'm against conscription.
They don't want to draft because then there's a huge chance of insurrection. Yeah, that's true. They're probably not going to. But yeah. I mean, I'm just opposed to the draft no matter who does it. I don't care. It's not. It's just a stupid idea. I cannot believe I'm at episode 101. Can you believe I've done 100? I've done 101 fucking streams on this channel. It's crazy. They don't want to hand out guns to working class people en masse. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the reason they want gun control. That's the reason they want to ban your AR-15s and everything. I don't care what kind of... Okay, Flame Liberation brought up a good point. Because they don't want the population to be armed. They don't. They won't want to hand out guns to working class people. They want to prevent people from doing that. That's why. And then, by the way, they can also use firearm violations as an excuse to ramp up mass incarceration even more. Because locking people up for having AR-15s in their home and whatnot. Two of my friends have assault weapons. Two of my friends have an assault weapon. My friend who lives about 20 minutes north of here in Mass also has like an assault style weapon. My friend up in New Hampshire also has an assault weapon as well. My only thing with assault weapons...
Second Amendment. They want to get rid of it.
Yeah, they
want to
want
get rid of the first and second.
First Amendment and second. Yeah, that too. My only thing... just one thing. My thing is that guns should just be treated, they need to address the mental health crisis first. They should just, I think handguns 18 and above, assault weapons, you should be like 21 or older to get one of those. I think they should just be, I think assault weapons should just be heavily restricted, but in a way where, yeah, people can buy it, but it's hard to get, there just needs to come responsibility with guns.
Yeah, just like you said with a car.
Without infringing on the rights of people who want to own weapons. Because that's why Canada is now trying to go after people's handguns. They're trying to do that because they're probably afraid that people are going to rebel against Justin Trudeau and Christine Freeland, the fucking neo-Nazis that want to give the neo-Nazis weapons in Ukraine. Dude, Canada doesn't even have they don't even have basic free speech laws. They literally want to fucking put you in prison if you don't call people the right pronouns. Oh, and get this. Speaking of Canada, did you know that Canada abolished life with no parole? They said that they can't give life without parole because it's antithetical to human dignity. But it's okay when you massacre a bunch of innocent civilians. But that's okay, right?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I shit you not, bro. Canada said that, all of those sentences, like 75 years and stuff, they can't do that. Oh, those de facto life sentences. Oh my god, dude, it's so ridiculous.
So here, let me get this straight. Say a guy in Canada goes into a building and commits a mass shooting, like tons of people dead, right?
Yep.
And then he's locked up. He won't get 25 to life.
Well, he'll still get life, but they say they can't. They must get parole or something. No, they should not. They should not. No, they should not. Never. Do you know what's funny? Even Australia has life with no parole. Do you know New Zealand gave life with no parole to that mass shooter who shot up the mosque or the church or whatever? Or I think it was. Yeah, they gave him life without parole. They gave him life without parole. The UK also has they have sentences of life without parole called whole life orders. They give that, but yet Canada is the only one that doesn't give life with no parole. Like, what the fuck? They said, it's
So what do we expect?
Yeah, what do you expect? Exactly. What do you expect?
That racist piece of shit.
Right, you expect these people to just okay, so you massacre 50 people, but you can get parole at some point. No. I would argue, this is a rare case where I as a leftist would say, yeah, no, death penalty, off with his head. I would say that. And even me as a leftist, I believe, even as a leftist.
Immediately.
Yeah, I agree. No, I believe, because I even believe rapists should be put down, because rapists are no fucking good. If you
as soon as they commit that crime, they don't have the right to be called human being anymore, and they deserve to be executed.
They do. They deserve to be put in.
Especially people who hurt children. As soon as they touch or hurt that child in any way, they deserve to be put on the block and guillotined.
I completely
or shot.
Yeah.
I completely
Alright, can
agree.
I say something? Alright, and then what about those cops who did nothing to stop the Uvalde shooting?
They should they should go to prison for manslaughter. They should go.
And they should have their badge taken away and put in prison for manslaughter.
Yep, agreed.
Didn't they have to send Border Patrol in to take care of the threat? If I remember.
They did. Do you know that gun control? Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing about gun control. It's funny because the Republicans, they were for that. Because gun control can actually disproportionately target minorities who are trying to defend themselves. Just like you don't think that I would want to arm myself after my fellow LGBT members were massacred in Colorado. You don't think I want to do that?
Pub shooting.
Or the Pulse night shooting. Only problem with executions in capitalist countries is the legal system is corrupt. Yeah, that's true too. Because they don't want to apply it in the way, like they'll let people get away with, they'll get away. There's one thing I like about China though. China executes the corrupt politicians.
They actually do.
Yeah, they fucking.
And the West hates it.
The West hates it when China executes these people. Oh no, they can't do that. Only problem with execution. Yeah, I mean Cuba executed those ferry hijackers in 2003. They executed them. They waited 1 week. Cuba executed those ferry hijackers. Ferry hijackers who took that ship hostage with all those people back in I think it was April of 2003, and they executed those people in a week. 1 week! They didn't even fucking wait. Because you know how these people are on death row for decades before they actually execute them? No, Cuba's just like, nope, off with these people's heads. Couldn't agree more.
Exactly. Didn't you say that for the Pogo Islands? Remember that law video you made, the story?
Oh, about the death sentence or something, or hijackers or something?
The Pogo Islands, yeah.
Yeah, in the Pogo Islands, yeah. I mean, death sentences are applied. Death sentences in the Pogo Islands are applied. Mostly are applied for things like mass murder, and then I also have the death penalty in some cases for serious repeat offenders called one and done, meaning your first offense for a most serious violent offense like armed robbery, kidnapping, rape, or arson will get you a mandatory minimum 15 years in prison the first time, and then if you released from prison and then you get released, you will get you reoffend again, you'll be put to death. Cuba still has the death.
I have this thing in my country where it's kind of violent, but you'll understand why. All right, you ready?
Oh yeah.
All right, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
The thing is, what we will do is, if you have committed a very violent crime, very violent, very serious, you will be taken outside with 10 other prisoners and be given a number. Whoever has the smallest number, that prisoner. And by the way, all the other prisoners have done the same thing this prisoner has done. These other prisoners will beat the said prisoner who has the small number to death. And then the rest of them will be shot in the head.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
It's basically the old it's based off of an old Roman punishment called decimation.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm no violent man, but you know what? For people like that, they deserve it. I mean, there's people that deserve it. There's people that deserve that kind of thing. You don't think I'd feel that way if something like that happened to one of my family members? It's like, oh, you harm one of them, you're fucking dead, mofo.
Most of the people who have been executed by this are pedophiles.
Oh yeah, those people need to be. The pedophiles, murderers, rapists, even
and then war criminals.
War criminals too. Oh my god, I would apply it to all
war
those
criminals,
people.
pedophiles, rapists, child abusers.
Yeah.
They deserve it.
All these criminals.
Torturers.
Especially Mr. Gym Teacher. That's trying to get us to World War III to get us all killed.
I would also do it.
It's like the old Roman punishment of decimation. They give a number to the prisoners, and whoever has the smallest number, that's the one. The other prisoners in the room will beat that prisoner to death, and the rest of them will be shot on sight.
They probably deserve it, but Well, I think North Korea. Oh, I think North Korea might do that too. But well, I know they execute people for shit that they. I mean, some of them. I mean, I don't know. Some of them. There are people that do deserve it, dude. I even think execution should be public in some cases because it's like. It's an example of, hey, if you do this, this is what you're gonna get. Oh, by the way, did I ever mention the Pogo Islands does have public execution?
So does Dekniclovenia.
Oh, Dekniclovenia. Oh, your country. Oh, your country. Dekniclovenia does. That's cool. That's that's awesome. Yeah, the Pogo Islands does for national executions, island level executions, like by. Say, like, if the South Island executes someone, they'll do it in the prison. If you commit a crime that the Pogo Islands national government considers a capital crime, it would be in the public square of the federal territory of Black and Blue City. What's up, man?
I need to visit your country one day for delegational purposes.
You need to visit the Pogo Islands, yeah. Yeah, the Pogo Islands, my country, the Pogo Islands is friendly with all the anti-imperialist nations.
Same here.
Alright, hey Zach. But Zach, want to know something? Doesn't Iran have the death penalty? But then the West calls it out, because when they're executing the women's rights protest. When these protesters, they're not even protesters. Those are rioters trying to do regime change, and they deserve it.
Those are terrorists. Yeah, those are
terrorists, and the U.S. backs them. That's all right.
Yeah, but it's okay when those people riot and whatnot. What Ba'athist Iran hanged? Oh yeah, Saddam Hussein. When he hanged those Zionist spies. Yep, I heard about that. That's a good one. All right, what's up, Nicholas?
Alright,
yeah, I was saying, most of the people who get that punishment, I call it the eradication.
Yeah, it is. It's literally eradicating a problem. They are a problem that they are eliminating, essentially, because it is. They are eliminating a problem.
Yeah, and also there's one punishment if you rape someone, that person who was assaulted gets to choose how their attacker gets executed.
Oh, that's a good one. I agree.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: if the person who says they were assaulted turns out to be fake, they will be executed for ruining that person's life.
Oh yeah, you know what that's called? That would be perjury causing execution of an innocent person, or making a false accusation leading to an innocent person being executed.
I'm saying like the person who made the false accusation, ruining the person's life, will be executed.
Oh yes, that too. So basically, like conspiracy to bring a false accusation against another person. Yeah, I agree. That also should be punished very severely. That's why perjury should be punished very severely because it can ruin a person's life. It can lead to a miscarriage of justice, and perjury or any kind of thing like that. It ruins someone's life. A false accusation can ruin someone's life, and perjury causing execution.
By one word.
Yep.
By one word.
Mm-hmm.
A few words can ruin a person's career.
Yeah, it can. Those false things can. It can literally. It can ruin lives. You know. It seriously can. It's so fucked up. But yeah, no. Perjury causing execution of an innocent person is murder by perjury. The weapon is not a knife or a gun. The weapon is the lie or the falsehood. I actually wrote a story about that where a person was on the Indigo Island. They were hanged in 2008 for a false execution they caused back in 1999. I actually made a story about that actually on this channel. As a matter
I got a story idea you can do for the Pogo Islands.
Oh, that's interesting.
Where one day I visit for delegational purposes.
That's awesome. Yeah, hit me up on that. That's dope.
Yeah.
Trying to see, where's the thing about perjury? There's something by the way, I would also be perfectly fine with beating the shit out of fucking animal abusers as well.
Animal abusers, they get the same thing.
Yep. I would do
Yep.
that. I would
So-
do that to those people that commit like do like animal fighting and whatnot, like dog
Animal
fight.
cruelty.
Yep, animal fighters or
Yep.
dog fighters, like cock fighters, like ones who stage like chickens,
Oh, yeah.
birds, or roosters. Like that's so disgusting. How the fuck can you do something like that? That's disgusting.
Dog fights.
Dog fights.
That is disgusting.
That's absolutely. It's despicable.
Animal
Oh,
cruelty.
actually, speaking of that, my police force is actually conducting a countrywide investigation on animal fighting rings right now,
Oh, that's good.
and we actually have seen a decline in animal fight rings as of now.
Good. Yeah, same with, but yeah, because they should get the same thing. They should lock them in a room with a bunch of vicious dogs and make them fend for themselves. Like, oh, you want to do this to an innocent animal? Try fighting them now, you piece of fucking shit. Well, the same thing.
Yeah.
Whether it's dog fighting or whether it's chickens, hens, or roosters fighting, it's disgusting. It's absolutely despicable.
It's animal cruelty, right?
It's
Animal
fucking cruelty.
cruelty.
It's
Animal cruelty, pedophilia, murder, rape, terrorism are all punishable by death in my country.
good. The Pogo Islands. The Pogo Islands makes animal fighting a felony on all 16 islands because there's 16 islands. Penalties can range from like 12 to 30 years depending on and a fine of not less than $1,000 for each animal that has been affected. Paying for the cost of the animals that have been affected and treating them. Dude, it's just and then this is another one. In every jurisdiction of the Pogo Islands, it is a prohibited defense in a court of law to say that the animal consented to that, or that it's the same thing as mixed martial arts, or it's in the animal's instinct, because that's the biggest bullshit defense ever, and I will prohibit it across the board, because animals cannot. Mixed martial arts is people can agree to fight one another for sport or game.
Right.
Animals cannot consent to fighting.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fucking cruelty.
In my country, as soon as someone says that, it's immediately a found guilty verdict.
Yep, you are found.
Yeah.
It is a
Comes out
found
their
guilty
mouth.
verdict. Yep, 100%. Mine too.
As
Yeah,
soon-
can I say something?
yeah, well,
100%.
All right, and then what about bullfighting? Bullfighting.
That too.
oh yeah.
That too. It's any kind of animal fighting should be illegal. 100%. It's disgusting.
Oh,
I
it's
think
outright banned in Pennsylvania. It's outright banned.
animal fighting in the Pogo Islands is banned in all 16 islands. It is illegal. Every single kind. Bullfighting, dog fighting, cock fighting, hog and canine fighting, any kind. Bullfighting, it doesn't matter. I think it's cruel. I think it's disgusting. I think it's disgraceful. It's a disgrace to humanity. It's a disgrace to humanity to do that to animals. It's despicable. As somebody who has grown up, I have grown up around animals my whole entire life, dude. I have grown up to love and cherish animals across the board. Whether it was my pet dogs at my grandparents' house, I had a cat, I've had two rabbits. Dude, I fucking love animals, and if I ever saw someone ever being mean to an animal, I'd want to fucking kill them. It's despicable.
Yeah, same here.
There's no tolerance for it. Zero tolerance for it. Zero tolerance for
Yeah.
mistreating animals. No tolerance for it. Zero fucking tolerance for it. None. No tolerance. There's no tolerance for it. In every single, it is not civilized. In any civilized society, that is not okay. It's not civilized. It's not okay. It is unacceptable. Will not put up with it. Pogo Islands will not put up with it. And I know Techniclovania will also not put up with it. Correct. You guys still hear me? Wait. Why I can't hear you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I can hear you.
Maybe in another time, yeah.
Okay, I can hear you. I don't know why I couldn't hear you for a second. I couldn't hear you guys for a second. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna.
Country military is now volunteer only.
Yeah,
There's no more draft.
Yeah,
No more draft.
Yeah, mine's volunteer as well.
And now, since it's voluntary, I've actually seen a boost in members of my armed forces.
That's cool. Oh my god, I can't believe it. So I inspired you. I inspired you guys to create a country. That's dope.
Well, I've actually had the thing of Techniclovania before I told you.
Oh,
So,
before? Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean, I think the Pogo Islands and that. I mean, that's a cool thing.
but at least we still have that alliance treaty.
Yes, we do. Hell yeah, brother. We sure do.
I can send supplies to you because we are actually one of the technologically superior countries in the world.
That's cool. Thank you. That would be cool.
We are known for trading with our allies and helping our allies.
Actual anti-imperialist ones. I'm playing Polar Bowler in the background. I'm playing Pogo Islands in the background. Playing Polar Bowler in the background. How can I get out of there? But yeah, no. I actually really like doing these Discord calls with you guys. Like, really.
Yeah.
These are really awesome. Oh, did you work today, Nicholas?
No, I couldn't go in.
Uh,
I couldn't go in because I was exposed to COVID.
oh shit.
No, I was exposed to it. I didn't really get any symptoms, but I didn't really. I called in and said I didn't feel like going in because I didn't want to risk it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Even though I guess not, even though I guess we move on from the first pandemic after the bullshit 3 years ago, right?
Yeah, the fucking worst of it, the fucking dude, the worst of it is not. We're definitely past it at this point. I mean, it's always gonna be here. COVID's not fucking going no place. It's not.
Yeah, just like the flu and like all other diseases. We live with it. Move on.
Exactly. It's not going anywhere. And people need to just accept the fact that it is not. It's literally just a way for them to continue, like, it's just a way for them to start their shit, like about, vaccine mandates and digital passports. Like, that's an infringement. That's so not. That is antithetical to a free society. It's fucking fascism. Dude, vaccine passports are.
Fascistic.
Yep, it's fascistic. Vaccine passports are fucking fascist. Oh, by the way, Joe Rogan said that, and he was called an anti-vaxxer for it. Like, fucking.
And you want to know something? You know what's funny? And hypocritical? Do you remember the fucking fascist leader of freaking Italy right now, Giorgia Meloni?
Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Mussolini?
Yep, Mrs. Mussolini.
She claims that she was against vaccine passports, but yet she supported travel restrictions against Chinese travelers who wanted to, when China wants to finally move on. I know it's against the lockdown, but
sounds
now
to me like a little bit of racism.
Wants to put these travel restrictions on them.
Sounds to me like a little bit of racism.
Sounds like racism to me. It's 100% racism.
Because remember, they're not with the U.S. Who cares if France, South Korea, or Japan are seeing high infections? They're not with the U.S. Remember? Because remember, they're with the U.S. and not China.
Of course. 100% what it is. Yeah, I'm playing Polar Bowler. I've got it on my laptop here in the background. I'm playing Polar Bowler in the background. I think you guys
balls.
Playing with balls. I'll play that in a little bit. I might play that in a little bit. Yeah, I love the Luxor games. I love the Luxor games with the balls, those ones, and then all the dash games as well. Well, because I have a new laptop now, I'll have to reinstate those games at some point. But not a big deal. I'll have to just go back and reinstate them. I've bought a bunch of different games, and I reactivated my Wild Tangent Games account because I definitely have been. I think because I've been working a shit ton, I think I can not wrong with treating yourself to a little bit of game. So yeah, after some hard work, you guys should treat yourself to some games, some books. Nicholas, where you get some to treat yourself with some money for more anti-imperialist books. That'd be something.
Oh yeah, I'll try to find as much as I can.
Those are good. Oh, those songs, dude, are so amazing. From what?
Yeah.
I think Ireland and Serbia are like they're the biggest anti-imperialist beacons of the.
Yeah, because they've had to deal with the boot of imperialism for generations.
Mm-hmm. They sure have.
Especially Ireland.
Even Ireland. And don't forget
Scotland as well.
I didn't see your comment.
They stole Northern Ireland.
Pretty much.
London, England, the UK, they stole Northern Ireland.
I haven't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
But
then
even Wales and Scotland didn't agree. They just want to be bloody censored connection. But take it all? No. It's London's fault. But the government over
Parliament.
Parliament. Yeah, I didn't see your comment, Space Voyager. But yeah, no. Oh yeah, the Pogo Islands has a parliament too. We've got a parliament.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in power, but I have like a democratic kind of monarchy in my country.
Yeah, we do too. We have an electoral monarchy with a prime minister, deputy prime minister, and a chief justice. Which we have.
I mean, I'm the king.
Elections.
I'm the king, but we have a prime minister. We have a prime minister and a parliament. I'm not like a dictator.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I would. You're a freedom believing guy, Nicholas, 100%.
Yep.
You absolutely are. But yeah, we had a King Zach for a while, but I had it to our king. We had King Zach, and now we have a Queen Sally since 2020. We had Queen Sally, and then Then I made the Pogo Islands as history, where we had a neocon prime minister fighting with King Zach back during the Iraq War. They tried to support the Iraq War, and then the king said, "Nope, we're not going to do it. Fuck you."
My country is older because the way my country works is back then there were two countries, Niclovenia and Czechoslovakia, which were constantly at war. And then in the year of 1724, they decided to unite into what Niclovenia is today.
That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Pogo Islands has governors on each island. We have, for example, we have a governor of the Northern Island, John Ravenna, Kevin Hollis. Kevin Hollis and John Ravenna are like moderate conservatives. They're like Larry Hogan style figures. And then we have a socialist named Ken Elliston on the Aqua Island. And then there's this neoliberal governor named one named Lisa, I think her name is Lisa Walton or something like that. And then she's been fighting with the socialists, going after the socialists. So the Aqua Island and Indigo Island have been going at it with each other, and the Northern Island is in between the both of them. And the Northern Island governor is like, "Can you two just shut up already?"
In Lovecraft, the main ideology is monarchism.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Forbidden?
Oh yeah. Didn't I help you once with pirates once?
Oh yeah, you did
Your country united with me to fight off some invaders.
Yeah.
That was dope. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. That was cool.
I remember. Y'all remember the country of Young Turkey? Remember that set?
Oh yeah, Young Turkey. Yep, I remember that.
The one that I blockaded and besieged.
Oh yeah, Young Turkey. That would be the young turds running a country.
Yeah.
And Sam Sindirium attacked us as well for no reason. They just did.
Sam Surdia did. Fucking Sam Surdia.
Yeah, I think I told you this. When I was blockading and sieging, I put a Syrian flag on my flagship.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of spiders, Matthew. I'm not like scared of them like a lunatic, but I'm more like, yeah, keep them outside because my parents they live in a very like wooded area, so we would get fucking we would be surprised if we went like a week without finding like one spider somewhere. Like we get a fucking lot of them because we live
For
in the
me,
woods.
it's like for spiders. For me, it's like yeah, it's better if you stay on the other side of the window than the side that I'm on.
Yeah, like please stay there.
I mean, if it's like a little one, I'll be fine. But if it's like a ones you see in Australia, hell no.
If I saw that one,
Yeah.
I would get my AR-15 ready. Oh,
You know,
Like
Australia has
huntsman
some of the
spiders.
scariest spiders ever.
oh yeah, they
I
do.
swear, it's Australia is like where the devil puts most of his creatures.
Exactly.
You guys.
Don't forget Hawaii either. Hawaii may be like a beautiful island, but it has like some of the scariest insects, centipedes, giant spiders. You get the point.
I hate centipedes, man.
Yeah,
It's just,
I don't.
oh, I hate them.
My brother hates centipedes too.
I
Yeah.
hate house centipedes. I hate house centipedes, but like the ones that you'll see out in the wild. Oh hell no.
Oh no, thank you.
Oh, that's hella creepy.
You got.
Big one. Especially the big one.
You guys.
Yeah.
And you want to know a creature that's truly terrifying? Flying cockroaches.
Oh my fucking.
Cockroaches in general.
Oh, fuck off. The worst
Yeah.
place. Oh, yeah.
Or hornets. Hornets or wasps.
Okay, they scare
Hornets
me.
are terrifying too.
Okay, they scare me.
Flying cockroaches can really, turn a strong man to a little girl. They're just that
Yeah.
terrifying.
You know
They're like a house
honestly,
fun.
if you piss one off and somehow get away, they know. Hornets know what you look like. They have photographic memory. They will sit there and wait for as long as they have to, just to wait for the moment to attack you.
That
wait. And then you still have like sometimes rats and mice that will try and spread disease worldwide, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, rats are the reason why the Black Plague happened.
Yep.
Yeah, destroyed half of Europe, and then now a lot of them live in NYC.
Pretty much.
Don't forget mosquitoes. They technically have killed the most humans out of any animal ever.
Yeah.
They're technically the most dangerous animal.
Yeah, because aren't they the one that started the Spanish flu?
I think.
I'm not sure.
I think.
Yeah, that whole outbreak that happened after World War One.
I think so, yeah. But guys, I hate to break this to you, but the Pogo Islands, where it's located in the Indian Ocean between Somalia and India. And I hate to break this to you guys, but the Indo-Pacific is known for having some dangerous creatures in the waters in particular. And also, that's the area where India has the king cobras, so the Pogo Islands has a lot of poisonous creatures. I'm sorry, by default we do. I'm sorry.
Also, I've also heard that sea between Somalia and Yemen has like Somalian pirates that like hijack ships and kill people.
That's happened in the Pogo Islands before because the Pogo Islands has been threatened by piracy. Definitely not that much anymore because the Pogo Islands has very low crime rates, one of the lowest in the world. I mean, the fucking Pogo Islands is Coast Guard, they're armed to the teeth. If they see pirates coming in, if they try to attack, they'd be fucking shot on sight, like no question.
Yeah, my country really doesn't have a Coast Guard. We have a Navy, but we're very strict on piracy on our ports. If you are caught doing piracy, you will be tried and executed by hanging.
Yep.
Or firing squad.
Yep, the Pogo Island says hanging.
And then you'll be put in display on I don't know if y'all heard of these, but it's called a giblet. It's like one of those things they used to, it was like a cage, and they would hang it up on like a dock. It would be like a dead pirate or something, and it would be a warning to other pirates not to do what this one did.
Oh yeah, I've heard of those before. Yep, the Pogo Islands would do that too.
Back in the very old days, before Lovecraft became independent, it was ran by a bunch of slave traders But then the slaves united and rebelled against those pirates, and that's how Lovecraft rised.
Yeah, my country was actually two different countries, but that were constantly at war.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like it's like dry skin. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also, well, I was saying about how like hijacking is also punished by death. I mean, on some islands it will get you a mandatory life sentence or like a prison term equal to life in prison. But yeah, most islands the death penalty is optional. And you're found to commit hijacking the minute the plane doesn't even have to be on it doesn't have to be in the air for it to happen. It could just be the people are boarding the plane and then someone gets in. The minute they have that intent in mind and they enter the flight deck, you have committed hijacking at that point. It is, even if the plane has not left the ground, you have committed hijacking the minute you have that intent and you enter the flight deck. And if you try to get into the flight deck but you fail, that's called an assault with intent to hijack, which will be punished in the same manner had it been completed. Which would
what we do in Technical for hijacking is that we will give our pilots who have been trained and background checked, we will give them a firearm, like a pistol.
I think they should have one.
But if we have to, we will get our special forces in as soon as the plane lands. My country's special forces is called the DNSP.
Oh yeah.
Technical Vegan Special Patrol.
Yeah, we have that too.
In my country, hijacking and spying is considered a life imprisonment with no chance of parole.
Yep.
Basically, you're stuck in prison forever.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you heard about my punishment. I think I told Zach and Adam this, but I don't know if I ever told you about one of the punishments I have for very violent criminals.
Yeah, you can tell them.
What's that?
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. But yeah.
Alright. So, have you ever heard of the old Roman punishment decimation?
I heard back in the old days that, Romans would burn Christian people alive, but that's all I know.
Oh, so what we would do is say we get a group of people who have committed pedophilia, alright? We'll put them in a room and we'll give them each a number from a bag, alright? Or actually not a number, we'll give them hay straws, and whoever has the shortest hay straw, that person will be beaten to death by the other prisoners, and then those same prisoners who have committed the same violent crime will be shot on the spot.
Wow, that's pretty tense punishment.
But it's only for people who have committed terrorism, pedophilia, rape, or mass murder.
In Lovecraft, the death penalties, they would either be put to death by a lethal injection, or they would be shot in the head.
That's what we if we're gonna do in my country we do public execution, but it only has to be for violent crimes.
Yeah, it has to be for the worst of the worst.
A pedophile could either be shot, guillotined, or hung.
Back in the old days, Lovecraft also had people being hanged in public. This was back in the day when Lovecraft wasn't exactly a perfect nation, but, it was what it was, and, history, you can't change history.
Yeah.
I'm making my dinner. I'm gonna start making my dinner. I'm having dinner late, but you guys are still on call. The stream is going on.
But yeah, we don't take violent crimes seriously. I even told Zach that as of recently, my police force has been cracking down.
Which is a great thing.
Animal fighting too. Animal cruelty for that matter.
Oh yeah, in my country it's been banned, but for some reason, a bunch of animal fighting ropes have sprouted out of nowhere, and now we're cracking down on each one of them.
That's a great thing. That's a great thing. The Central Island of the Pogo Islands has increased the penalties for it. We have increased the category of felony for which it's it used to be a category 5 felony, now it's a category 4 felony, and a category 3 felony the second or subsequent time around. So basically a category 4 felony on the Central Island would be 5 to 10 years in prison, no parole, 10 to 20 years for category 3 felony, and then you have to pay both a fine and serve prison. You can't get one or the other. You serve prison and pay a fine. $2,500 to $1 million. Well, actually, no, wait, 25. No, actually, we increased the mandatory minimum fine to 10,000 Pagosian dollars, maximum 1 million Pagosian dollars. Second or subsequent time would be 15,000 to $1.5 million in Pagosian dollar fines.
Oh yeah. Do any of you know that line from The Elder Scrolls? Stop! You have violated the law.
The law.
Or the fine or
Pay
serve
your
your sentence.
fine or serve your sentence.
Yeah,
Yes, I know that.
yeah, you can't get.
Your blood.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I know that one.
I think I might have heard.
Stop. You have violated the law. Pay a court a fine or serve your sentence.
Yeah, pay the fine, serve your time. Pay the fine, serve your time. Well, I know Lee Camp on Mem Press has talked about prison and whatnot, but some people.
Oh.
Oh, what's up, Nicholas?
I was gonna tell him about my one punishment when it comes to like rapists.
Oh, yeah, definitely tell him about that one. That's a good one. I'm making.
Okay, I was gonna tell you about one punishment that I have in my country when it comes to rapists. So basically what we do is when it comes to rapists, what we will do is the person who was assaulted gets to choose how the attacker is executed.
That's a great
But
idea.
here's the catch. Here's the catch. If said attack was proven to be false, the person who used the person attacking him will be put in prison for life.
Oh, yeah, like that would be
Yeah,
like.
that's
Couldn't agree more. That would be called.
Lovecraft it's kind of, it's almost the same, you know,
Yeah, it's very similar in mine
this would
too.
be sent to death penalty. However, if the accuser turns out to be lying, and it turns out that it was definite information, it would be sentenced to life imprisonment.
That's a good idea. Yeah, in the Pogo Islands, we call that conspiracy to bring false information. That's a felony at all 16 islands. But the penalty varies depending on what the underlying offense is. So, like, if you caused a false accusation for someone for a crime punished with death or life in prison, you'd be liable to life in prison. Or if it's imprisonment for a felony but less than life, it would be like 20 years. Or then for any other crime, it would be like 10 years or something, up to 10 years. Something like that. Or something to that effect. God, my floors are so squeaky. They're squeaky clean. Squeaky clean, because us gay guys, we love a clean house. I actually do fit the gay guy loving a clean house kind of stereotype. Like, oh, I love to clean. I'm like the housewife. I'm like the housewife.
Since I have the southern accent, I can kind of do the, you know, that like the southern gay guy.
Hey, what's going? Oh yeah, I have a I've got friends that do that too. I think Steven has that because Steven's accent is sort of southern, but not. I mean, well, because Indiana has sort of a southern accent. If you're from the southern part, like Steven's from Columbus, Indiana.
Yeah, Indiana's on like the border with
Kentucky and Tennessee.
But also, the northwestern part borders Chicago.
Yeah, so like northern Chicago, so like northern Indiana has more like anywhere north of Indianapolis has more of like a Chicago accent, and anything south of there is more like a southern like a country accent, which I find yeah, so.
Also good silver accent too. Hey, everybody, your name's Brandon. I'm about to go shooting. Get up.
Hey, my name's Bubba. I'm going to pull out my 12 gauge and go hunt me some deer.
Hunt me some deer. It also can depend too. I mean, I even think in Virginia it might just depend on what part you're from, where your accent is from. Like, I don't know what part. Like, what part of Virginia are you from, Nicholas? Are you from the southern part or like the northern part?
Mostly like the middle part where Richmond is.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. So that would make sense. But
I don't live in like the Appalachian Mountains and like.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm not that far from where I'm not that far from the coast.
Oh, that's cool.
From the coast.
Yeah, I live like sort of on the coast. I mean, I sort of live kind of on the coast a little bit. I think I'm like a couple towns away from the coast because I'm in Essex County on the border of New Hampshire. So I'm probably like 30 minutes from New Hampshire. So that explains my my northern accent is more just it kind of just comes out sometimes. It's sort of there, but like when I say get the fuck out of here, that's when I think when I get pissed off.
Bostonian accent.
Yeah, the Bostonian
accent.
Yeah, when it gets.
It's like.
It's like, what's up?
From Boston. I'm not sure if I can make a Boston accent.
You can try it.
Get out of here.
Get the fuck out of it. That's good. That's actually the way we say it.
I'm gonna spam Z in the chat.
The young man being interviewed here this afternoon is Mr. Phil. The Boston police interview. That's. Yeah, we have a lot of the North has. We're sort of it. Yeah, we are technically. Well, yeah, we are the North by definition. But I've actually always wanted to go to. I actually have always wanted to go to Virginia Beach. Actually. Is Nicholas still on the call?
I still see him in the call.
Okay.
He seems to be muted.
Okay, he's muted. Okay, yeah, that probably was what it is. I just couldn't see because my game, the Polar Bowler has it's a full screen and I can't, for some odd reason, I can't seem to have it in half a screen so I can like look at the chat. I don't know. It's like some of those games don't let you have it. They don't let you.
By the way.
Go half a mode. Yeah. So.
By the way, you said you've been to Florida beaches, right?
Yeah, on my cruise I did. My friend lives in Ocala, and we took off from Jacksonville, where Carnival Cruise was. So basically we had to get like an Uber for like 2.5 hours, and I paid for the ride there, and then the ride back when the guy picked us up, we hired a driver, and Steven paid for the one on the way back, so technically I have been to the beach in Jacksonville, but in Jacksonville I have.
Yeah, most of the beaches in Florida are pretty nice.
Yeah, especially in the. Yeah, they're definitely nice. That's one of the good things. I mean, Florida's gorgeous in the winter. I mean, see, that's the reason why. I was actually talking to Ryan about this. It's like that's the reason why housing prices have gotten so expensive there. It's because of all the people that flock there. These people think, oh, it's because of these northerners that are fleeing these expensive states. No, horseshit. It's because people love to go down there because of all the retirees and whatnot, and obviously because the wages haven't kept up with inflation and all that. And obviously,
that has happened.
yeah, and obviously, fucking DeSantis hasn't done anything to really, help matters.
A lot of immigrants have, visited Florida as well.
I mean, my only thing is that except for the politics there, I think Florida's pretty nice. I mean, besides again, I'm no Massachusetts loyalist or anything like that, because trust me, I'm sure our government up here definitely has some shit with it too. I'm not gonna doubt that for a second. Now, again, I would rather live in Florida than fucking California or New York any day of the week, okay? I don't give two shits.
Agreed 100%. California is terrible. It's probably the worst state in the United States. New York sucks too.
Yeah, just a bit, yeah. Actually, most people in Massachusetts agree that New York sucks. We actually say that all the time here in Mass. Actually, in Mass, we're a lot more moderate. Massachusetts is definitely way more moderate than New York or California. So it's a Democrat state, but it's definitely more moderate. That's for sure. It's still, it's definitely, like I said, yeah, it is definitely more moderate. That's for sure. It's not like other Democrat states. So if you end up being here, yeah, it's actually it's a good state for a Democrat-run place for sure. Because we had a Republican governor for 8 years, something that would never happen in fucking California. That would never happen.
Yeah, I saw that video you did when you talked about Massachusetts Republican governor and how you said he was good.
Oh yeah, he was very good, dude. He was great. I mean, to be fair, now we have a Democrat-run governor who was the Attorney General. Her name is Maura Healey. I'm not crazy about her, but so far she hasn't been that bad. She's actually, I mean, I wasn't a fan of her either, but I mean, whatever. She's in there, but maybe she'll end up being really good. We just have to see what happens. I think she's a moderate. I don't think she's gonna be that bad. I really don't. She seems to be more level-headed. What's up?
Honestly, in the 2022 election in Florida, I did not want Charlie Crist to win because he was 100% pro-Biden and he was all for defunding the police.
Yeah, I didn't care for him. Obviously, I do not like DeSantis, but that's just me. But yeah, no, I can see why DeSantis won. I can see why. Well, the reason is because the same reason people like Trump. It is what it is. People primarily like him because he's talking stuff that these people would never say. That's the thing. So I don't know what your thoughts are on DeSantis. I mean, if you like him, that's obviously cool. I'm not going to judge you for that.
My thoughts on DeSantis. I know that my parents like DeSantis. They also support Trump as well.
Oh,
but
that's cool.
As for me, I think he's okay. I mean, but that's my opinion.
Yeah, of course, you're entitled to it. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you for that. I mean, there's a lot of things about him. I mean, I don't know. It's like there's some things he says that I really do agree with, but it's mostly just his foreign policy ideas I don't agree with. It's like the idea of we should intervene in Cuba. He is an interventionist and I do not like. That's really my main problem with him. And I obviously did not like the fucking stunt that he pulled with those migrants. That was fucking screwed up. That was fucked up. But then again, you don't think that these other elitist Democrats wouldn't have done the same thing? I mean, Biden has done it too, so I mean, he's no different in a lot of ways. But again, if you like him, dude, I would never judge you. I would never judge you or judge anybody, because I don't do that.
Yeah, I will admit, Ron DeSantis isn't perfect, but I will give him credit for back in 2020, like a bit of riots were going on in Orlando, and he quickly acted and stopped that. So I'll give him credit for not allowing Orlando to become like another Portland, Oregon.
Yeah, no, oh my god, that place is fucked up. But, yeah. There was actually a thing that actually happened in Boston, I think, and actually the police were there right away. They didn't fuck around. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe, I don't know. What is it? Is Mass like this, are we like this island of democratic states that are not fucking, like, batshit insane? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
I'm not sure either.
I think it's just more, like I said, I think it's just more moderate. It's not as crazy. It's not, it's definitely got I think it's a good place, but with its ups and downs. Where is my 1,000-gallon dressing? Oh yeah, I'm putting my mozzarella sticks in the oven. Can I call you by your first name on here, or do you prefer just calling you Forbidden Giorno? Or can I call you Forbidden Giorno? Because I know I gotta call Nicholas, Adam is Adam, and so on and so forth.
You mean by my real name or by my username?
Or just by like your just by like your first name or something. Would you prefer that, or I'm just curious as to how you feel.
Fun fact, I actually have the same name you do.
Wait a minute. Your name is Zach?
Yes.
Your name is Zach? I did not know that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so awesome.
Yeah. I still though prefer that you would call me by my username.
Okay.
I like to remain anonymous.
I don't blame you. So I'll call you Forbidden Giorno. Well, because I'm Zach, so if I'm like saying, "Hey Zach," I'd be like, "Is this motherfucker talking to himself?" It's like, is this motherfucker talking to himself? I'm not gonna talk to myself. Who do you think I am, Joe Biden? I'm gonna talk to myself. Did I ever mention that I was the Democratic caucus? I remember I was the Democratic caucus.
Honestly, this is Joe Biden, your president. Honestly, if slavery was still a fake, I would own slaves. Because, I say that because back in the old days, it was actually the Democrats that were all for pro-slavery and stuff.
Yeah, it was.
Technically, like, the far right.
Yeah, it was. I gotta leave these.
And it was like the Republicans that were, like, going against slavery, and, Abraham Lincoln was a Republican.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah. Yeah, no, they were. They were called Dixiecrats. They were called Dixiecrats. But yeah, I can wait for Nicholas to come back because I'm gonna be streaming for quite a bit. I mean, technically, when I do these Discord calls, I'll be going on for hours like a fucking lunatic. I'll be going in here talking. I'll be going in here talking like a lunatic. Because I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit of a Looney Tune, but hey, Oh my god, no, dude, he's so fucking stupid. Where are the paper towels? Are the paper towels on the, where the fuck? Oh, oh, it's like that Family Guy episode where Lois was like, no paper towels! And then Meg found the paper towels. Oh, here's the paper towels. Shut up, Meg. Yeah, that's back when Family Guy was halfway decent. Still a good show, but it's lost its way.
In my opinion, South Park has kind of gotten better, and Family Guy has gotten worse.
Yeah, I can see that. South Park's pretty funny. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you know Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I can kind of take it or leave it. But yeah, what's up? What about it?
Yeah, so the co-creator and voice actor of Rick and Morty, turns out he was charged for domestic violence.
Oh,
And also
yeah.
cut all their ties with him.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, that's despicable. What a piece of shit.
Yeah. I'm not sure how Rick and Morty will continue on without him, but maybe they'll find some good actors for the main characters.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I hate domestic abusers. It's like, how can you do that to someone that you claim to love? Like, never for a split second did it ever cross my mind, oh, I wanna beat Steven today. Like, that's disgusting to do that to someone. Like these fucking guys. You think it's so tough to beat your wife or to beat your say? No, it's disgusting. You're a fucking piece of shit. Okay, domestic abusers also deserve to be in prison for years, decades. Agreed. They should.
Abusers are absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
And I full-blown despise animal abusers as well. They are the worst.
Yep, animal abusers, domestic abusers, they're all despicable. They're all despicable human beings. They are all despicable human beings. 100%.
That's, you know. So that's why I'm happy that all those YouTube channels that were abusing animals got banned from YouTube. I'm happy they got terminated.
They should be. They should be. Because...
Especially Pollution Entertainment. I'm glad that guy's gone.
Oh my god. If I ever, like, okay, because I work in a family shelter, like, I work in a family shelter services. I've taken care of domestic violence victims before. I've had, like, these people who have done, and I swear, like, oh my god, it would take every fiber of my being, but I would never want to do anything because I wouldn't want to lose my job, but oh my god, it would take every fiber of my being to not want to just be, like, just full on, just want to fucking just annihilate them.
Yeah.
No, if I ever saw anybody, someone does that to their significant other, does that to their husband, their wife, and I don't care the gender. I don't care the gender either. It's like, it don't matter. It's not okay.
Agreed.
I gotta get the butter. I'm getting the butter up like a lunatic. I don't know, I just might eat a whole stick of butter in the fucking stream. I actually did that one. I actually tried to do that at a 4th of July party with my grandparents' house, and my mom took the butter away from me. She's like, what are you doing? You can't eat a whole stick of butter. Give me that. She's like, give me that. She's like, give me that. I don't care, butter is so good. I got a loaded potato. Then I'm gonna go.
Anyone who abuses children, animals, or just anyone in general deserves everything they get.
Oh, absolutely.
Every bad thing.
Absolutely. I completely agree. I completely agree. Almost done with mine. Just waiting for my mozzarella sticks to warm up. I'm waiting for them to warm up. Oh my god, it's like I have to stand away from my screen because I'm 6'2", so if I stand in the screen, it's like I have to like walk away because if I stand near the screen, it's like half my head is missing. It's like, oh, I'm not even on the camera no more. But yeah, no, just that's so cool that Nicholas has his own country as well, and you do, and you do too, and you do too.
Yep, and the name is inspired by the famous science fiction writer H.P. Lovecraft, the guy responsible for the Legends of Cthulhu.
That's cool. Okay, these are definitely well done now. That's cool. Oh my god, that fucking guy, that the fucking NNA Productions. I can't stand those videos. Oh, don't call this guy at 3 in the morning. Oh my fucking lord, those are so pathetic. Dude.
Videos are definitely one of the worst style of content I've ever seen on YouTube. I can't stand 4 a.m. videos, and I hate to admit it, when I was a child, I used to watch those type of videos.
Oh, I'm sure I did too, bro.
Yeah.
I'm sure I did too.
And, yeah.
What the hell? Oh, dude, they're so
But
fucking...
I've grown up, I've matured,
Dude.
and I've realized that those videos are awful. I'm J Station was truly an awful YouTuber, and I'm happy he got banned. He was truly a psychopath.
Oh, I agree. I gotta have that salad tomorrow. Yeah, I completely agree. Dude, those... Oh my god, and then I was mocking the shit out of him about that fucking hair he has. Like, oh my god, he looks so fake. Even his fucking hair looks fake. It looks like he's got fucking glass and dirt on his head. And he has to go to a landscape shop to fucking mow his hair down with the fucking lawnmower.
He's like a mix between J Station, Morgs, and Jacksepticeye.
Oh
You're
my.
basically a J Station, Morgs, Jacksepticeye as a child.
Oh my god.
Although, no hate towards Jacksepticeye, he's decent, but
Yeah. J Station is
still off though.
J Station is, oh my god, he's garbage. Dude, those channels are so fucking fake. I swear to God. Dude, Kim Kardashian's ass job is more real than that. Like, seriously. What a joke. I got my dinner now. Baked potato, and mozzarella sticks. Take my phone back with me like a lunatic. Ugh.
If Yeti would like the food you're eating, he would take all of it.
Wait, who would?
The Yeti in my profile. He wants all that food.
Oh, he does? Oh, sorry, Yeti. Alright, you can have one or two.
He's actually called Wampa.
Oh.
Wampa requires food.
Okay,
If you don't give Wampa food, Wampa will destroy your house.
Okay, Wampa. Well, I need to give Wampa my food then. Alright, I gotta give Wampa his food, okay. But yeah, dude, I could not agree more. Okay, like I said, I have my problems with certain things, you know, I mean, whatever people say, you know, I do, but like I said, you know, I would take Florida over fucking California any day of the week. Dude, I don't even know how in the fuck do people live there? How do people live there? How?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how anyone can live in New York or California.
Nope. Some people say,
Especially Los Angeles.
Oh my god. It's the definition of a toilet.
Los Angeles' traffic makes our traffic look like a how do I put it? Look like a simple ride.
Oh yeah. Trust me, Massachusetts has a lot of traffic too. We got a lot of traffic around here too. I mean, depending on what time of day or the weekend or something, but dude, it makes ours look like a smooth ride. It literally just makes it look like an amusement park ride. Like, oh, this is so much fun. And then some people say, well, how do you live in Mass? How do you live in Mass? Well, because it's a little more normal. It's expensive, but not that bad, depending on where you live. I mean, now, again, Boston is ridiculously expensive for sure, but the further away you go from there, it gets more reasonable. I gotta get that towel. But yeah, no. I don't know how anybody could live there. I don't know why anybody would want to live there. I don't know how. How could you?
Yeah. I mean, like, don't be convinced that, you'll get to be a movie star if you go to California. Listen, I can be a movie star without having to be in Hollywood. Hollywood is, a place where real life
Yep.
Freddy Kruegers live.
Exactly. Dude, dude, you could be a famous star in probably parts of Florida, parts of Georgia. Like, by the way, Georgia has a booming industry now with movies and everything. Like Atlanta has a super, like, big, like, film industry and whatnot. They do. I just don't know how anybody could do it, dude. Dude, Space Voyager, one of my fans from California is like, dude, it's so horrible. I want to get the fuck out. Like, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I obviously don't blame anyone who would leave California.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone, no matter who they were, I would not blame them for wanting to leave California because it's that awful.
Dude, there's people who come over from New York over to Mass as well because Mass is cheaper in comparison, and even we're expensive. But it's because, well, people move more towards, like, they move out to, like, Western Mass because Western Mass is actually very cheap. It's actually more just the coastal areas that tend to be more expensive. Like, the further, like, away from there you go, it gets more reasonable. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, people, there's so many New Yorkers here in Mass, and then they say that. They're like, yeah, it's expensive here too, but dude, it's like half the cost. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, it is.
By the way, do you know about the situation going on between the American and the Mexican borders and the crisis that goes on over there?
Yeah, Biden's a fucking idiot, dude. He's so stupid.
Yeah, all these people are coming from Central America onto, the United States. However, they're not getting such good luck because there's like a criminal organization over there as well.
Oh, yeah, no, then there isn't. But, I mean, there's two sides to that whole thing. I don't agree with the idea that, like, the border's just completely open and then we have to do this. Like, nah, I mean, there's some of those people just take it and they're just like, they just blow it way out of proportion. But then, obviously, Biden is fucking negligent about the border, and then he's continuing policies against countries in Central America that are ruining those countries, like sanctions on Nicaragua and all that, and Cuba and all that. But it's like, if you don't want to destroy these people's, if you don't want these people over here, well, then stop wrecking their fucking economies.
Yeah.
I'm just an idiot.
I think the reason why people from Mexico flee to the United States is because of like the drug cartels that flood all over the place and kill a lot of innocent people.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, yeah, Mexico has a lot of shit wrong. I mean, they definitely do. They have a lot of, like, corruption, a lot of gangs and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that goes on.
El Salvador has a lot of gangs too.
And Nicaragua, the country that the U.S. loves to fucking hate because they're socialist, obviously, because the fucking U.S. imperialists love to hate on them. But Nicaragua's the safest out of all of them. Like, they're safer than all of them, dude. Who would have knew?
I heard that Costa Rica and Belize, I heard my mother told me that they were, like, very nice places. Although apparently there's, like, months ago I heard there was, like, a vaccine problem going on in Costa Rica. I'm not so sure about that. I didn't look that up, but yeah.
Yeah, Costa
Rica. It was like
Rica,
months ago or something.
Yeah, Costa Rica has a lot of crime rate. Yeah, they do. Definitely way more than Nicaragua.
Panama also has a lot of crime going on there too, and the natives there are, like, not very friendly.
Well, the U.S. fucking destroyed Panama. I mean, they fucking orchestrated a coup in Panama too. And Honduras.
I do remember that they invaded Panama.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't know what the point of that was. I didn't search up the reason why they did it. I think apparently it was to overthrow some kind of general. I'm
Yeah,
not
it
too
was some
sure.
kind of general, yeah. Or something stupid. Who's
You know-
harmless? Who's harmless, Matthew? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about immigrants?
You know,
Well, yeah, obviously they are. What's up? What's up, bro?
if the U.S. wants to intervene so much, I feel like what they should do, instead of like, actually hurting nations, they should help them.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of trying to police the world all the time.
Yep.
That's the problem with U.S.'s foreign policy. They ruin countries.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Yep, the Bushes, the Clintons. I mean, look at what fucking Hillary Clinton and Obama did to Libya. They fucking destroyed that country.
Yeah, Hillary is a disgusting person. I cannot stand her.
Oh,
She is like, the Clintons are the worst of the worst.
Oh, they are. And obviously, I do not like Trump at all. But yeah, no, Hillary Clinton is she's a fucking demonic, evil human being. She's a horrible person.
I agree. Bill Clinton is also pretty horrible too. I mean,
Yep.
he has accusations that he was like apparently involved in like Epstein's case.
Oh, I don't doubt that for a second.
Yeah.
Absolutely involved in that. Well, dude, Bill Clinton was involved with all sorts of... Dude, that's the reason why he launched the fucking NATO war with Serbia when it was was it Yugoslavia at that point? I don't even know. I think it was under that. But anyway, he was doing that to distract from the Monica Lewinsky thing. 100%.
He was so bad he even got impeached.
Oh, yeah, but of course they let him stay in because, just because. What an idiot.
Yeah.
W, and then W. Oh, yeah, of course, they had to continue what W did. Obama could have had a great legacy. He could have continued a legacy, but what did he do? He just ramped up the wars even more. Trump did it, and then look at what we got now. We need better options and no more of these fucking criminal dynasties. Enough is enough.
Agree.
No more dynasties.
Foreign policy has destroyed like a lot of countries. What they've done to Syria, what they've done to Libya, Yemen, Iraq, Afghanistan. It's terrible. It really is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all of them. What all of them have done. Okay, Matthew, I see your comment. I gotta plug my computer back in. But yeah, no, that's dude, their foreign policies are so ridiculous. But dude, Hillary Clinton wanted World War fucking III. I mean, we probably would already be at war with Russia if she was in there. Like, I swear to God.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard about that. How if she was elected, she would go to war with Russia. And if thank God she wasn't elected, because if she was, we probably would have been at war.
Oh yeah, we would have. Oh, we absolutely would. There's no question about that we absolutely would have been. Dude, we would have been involved. We would have been, dude, it would have been nuclear annihilation. Do you still love and care about our country? Do you just love the minority? Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I just hate the U.S. empire. That's what it is. I'm just against dude, that's how we all feel. Dude, that's how we all feel. Why do you think we're so fucking angry about it? Dude, if we hated America, we would just let it decay and just say, yeah, no, this is okay. This is acceptable. That's what we would do.
Yeah. if I really absolutely despised everything about America, I would have been like, yeah, man, I hope America falls into a chaotic hellhole.
Yeah,
But
like
no, that is not me at all.
I mean, the
I
only
want like
yeah. No, I agree.
I want America to be like to live in peace. That's all.
Yep.
That's all I want.
Exactly. Welcome back, Adam. But yeah, I completely agree. Like,
I'm back. What did I miss?
the only thing I want to fall, the only thing I want to fall is the American Empire for the goodness of Americans. That's all.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what Jimmy Dore wants. That's
Yeah,
what
because,
he wants.
but you gotta understand where they're coming from.
Yeah, well, they're
They
right.
don't hate the people, but it's thanks to these stupid administrations.
These administrations are fucking, they're fucking ridiculous. And I don't even know, like, how, and the stuff in school is being taught. Like, dude, I knew the history stuff was fucking bullshit. With, like, when they're trying to paint, these people as these bad people, I was like, bullshit. And I don't know how, I mean, I haven't been in high school for so long. I know Forbidden Joint was 16, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know how school is or high school. I mean, could you maybe elaborate on that? Because it's been a long time since I've been
I'm
in
actually
school.
homeschool.
Oh, you're homeschooled? Oh, okay, that makes sense. You're better off. You would be better off, dude. The public school system is garbage. Your parents homeschooling you is a great thing. I agree. I agree with them.
After 6th grade, they took me out, and I'm happy that I'm now homeschooled because after I got out of public school, it somehow got worse.
Yeah, it did. And dude, I'll tell you right now, middle school, high school for me was just. I mean, obviously, I had fun in high school. I mean, I fucked around, and I fucked around. My friends and I would be goofy and whatnot. But I mean, we worked hard to get our education, get our diploma and whatnot. But I mean, there were certain things where I'm just like, yeah, fuck this. I don't give a shit. I was like I said, I was calling shit out even way when I was in high school. I was like, oh yeah, this shit that they're teaching us about Cuba is bullshit. The stuff they're teaching us about Iran, bullshit. This bullshit. Syria, bullshit. I don't believe any of this nonsense. And dude, I don't blame you. And I went to college for 4 years, got my mental health degree, and I'm like, okay. And then I got an internship, and then my internship in mental health and a mental health facility, which is the one I work with the intellectual disabled. I work with sex offenders and many others, and then that's how I got my job. So as a result, I have a job in what I studied in. So why do I need to continue? And then these people that act like her college is everything. No, horse shit. It's not for everyone. What's up? Yeah.
It's better hearing about like old history, before the Cold War happened, because when the Cold War happened, our politicians just went complete AWOL.
Yep, they did. Actually, funny you mentioned that because when the Cold War ended, that's how the ball rolling on U.S. intervention really just started to ramp up. Like a Ben Norton on Multipolarista, which is now known as the Geopolitical Economic Report now, he has reported that the U.S. has invaded 200 and plus countries, intervened in the last, since 1991. I think it was 200 and something. 476 in our history, 470 something, and half of those were in the last 30 years. That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Unreal.
And we have to spend tax money instead of focusing the universal health care, the homeless, and our stuff, right?
And fixing our infrastructure, education, and more. Were you going to say something? Yeah, that's true.
Biden could be spending all this money on healthcare and inflation, but no, he has to send it all to Ukraine because Russia shouldn't win.
Russia can't have a victory because Russia are the oligarchs, not Ukraine.
Oh, no, it's Russia that's the ones, not them. Now, see, this is the reason why the other ones are so successful. Like, this is why Ron DeSantis was reelected, and because he's doing what his electoral wants him to do. Now, again, I'm not endorsing him. I'm no fan of him, but he's doing everything that he said he was going to do. He's standing up to Biden. He's standing up to he's standing up against those vaccine mandates, vaccine passports. Like I said, I like a lot of things he says. It's just he's like Trump. He needs to just learn to just shut his fucking mouth. And if he did that, he probably wouldn't be so bad. But it's the fact that he's doing everything that he said he was going to do in Florida. He's doing all that shit that he said he was going to do in Florida. He's doing this, this, and this. He's saying, I'm going to fix the economy. I'm not going to do these, I'm not going to close businesses. And he's doing that. And look at it. I mean, it's true. You know who?
And you know something else?
Yeah, Vanessa Beeley said that.
If anyone out there ever feels useless, remember that the UN existed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the United Nations' sole purpose was to get, bring world peace when none of that has ever happened, ever.
Well, it can't bring world peace because the U.S. runs it, and the U.S.'s way of doing things triumphs.
Oh yeah, because it's located in freaking establishment New York.
Mm-hmm. Hey, maybe they should have it in Boston, and maybe it would be okay. Hey, if we had it near the Boston Commons, maybe it would be, or better yet, maybe if they had it in Florida or they had it in somewhere halfway decent, or put it in my favorite state in the country, put it in New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Put it in New Hampshire.
But like New York City, New York is overrated. New York isn't just America. There's a lot more.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, there's so many places that are fucking better than there. And not only that, it is overpriced, overrated, overvalued, everything. Dude, I had more fun. Dude, I'll tell you right now, I had more fun driving through, it's like, oh my God. But it's so funny. It's like I drove through Ohio and Pennsylvania on my road trip with Steven. And it's like, I don't think I've ever experienced a single pothole. But the minute I got into New York, it was like a third world country. It was like completely different. Completely different. Oh yeah, and also, I mean, don't get me wrong, we got a lot of potholes around here too because of the winters, but that's besides the point. But yeah, no, dude, it's like completely like different worlds. Now, the countryside of New York is really nice, but then when you go into the other side, the further inland you go, it's a toilet. It's a toilet.
Yeah. It's all things
It's
New
a
York City.
I
So
feel
pretty
bad
much,
for people that are there.
And plus, the rest of the state and the rest of the country, they hate New York City.
Yeah, they do. The rest of the state does.
And the worst, they don't know about this. Most of them don't know about this.
Yeah, they do.
Because they're just
People from New York City, like a lot of those elitists, they even talk down to people in mass. Like I said, I had that one friend that was that fucking asshole. You know that one I was talking about on my stream that was from New York but lived around here? Yeah, that fucking psychopath, that piece of fucking shit lady. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
She was from there, and she would talk down to me, and she used the shit out of me, and not only that, she was like talking about how, oh my God, I need to move, I need to do this, well, okay, you think it's so great, then go the fuck back there, you fucking asshole. Oh yeah, and then don't make up shit about me, because the minute you make shit up about me, and the minute you make false accusations about me, and you say that shit about me, well then guess what, consider this friendship over, bitch. I'll just say her name. I don't give a fuck. I'm always only gonna say her first name, Renee. She was a fucking piece of shit. A fucking asshole. Yeah.
She's probably good for the fucking Young Turks and Sam Emmett and B. Cedar and Cal Solanke.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep, exactly. Dude, she once said to me, I think we're driving somewhere, because of course I had to because I had to fucking cart her ass around or whatever. But this was before I saw the other side of her. I mean, we were okay for a while until she pulled her shit. And then she once said, I want to fly a Ukrainian flag outside my apartment. And I'm sitting there thinking, I'm sitting there thinking, are you a fucking moron? Oh yeah, get this. This fucking bitch has fucking shit talked about Virginia and talked shit about Mass because she thinks Commonwealth governments are evil. I shit you not. She has.
Is it because they had is it because you guys, and it's because you guys have Republican governors and she was jealous of it?
Possibly. I mean, she used to think that get this. She talked about fucking Charlie Baker, saying Charlie Baker's like this evil lizard person. What a fucking moron. I kid you not. Oh, okay. And then you know what I wanted to say?
She would also fit for H3 Productions and
Yeah.
stuff too. You guys might not know who he is, but you know he's another one of those like insufferable commentary YouTubers.
Okay, now what? But yeah, no. Dude, ridiculous. Dude, that's all those people are good for. Dude, I can't even tell you how many people I've had in my life that I trusted with my life and I thought were like the good people, but then they turned out to be shit. But you know what? You get rid of people like that, dude. You live and you learn. Trying to sit here and trying to fucking nitpick about shit that doesn't have anything to do with anybody. Oh, you're fucking elitist, talking about going to college and, oh, you should do this. It's like, you're not my mother. Fuck you. Fuck off. Like, you're not my mother.
And then don't forget, remember, Jimmy Dore lives rent-free of their mind, right?
Oh, they do. Live rent. No, dude, fucking Renee is a fucking psychopath, and then I blocked her on everything, and has never reached out to me since. So I bet it's like, well, guess what? You can fucking go back to New York where you belong, because you're a fucking moron. You don't know how to live life like a normal human being, so I'm over it.
By the way, another thing about the Cold War is that, like, I know, honestly, I don't think the USSR were, like, very good people. I think they've done a lot of fucked up shit back then. But, you know, our intervention in the Vietnam War and in the Korean War was completely unnecessary.
Want to know something? Remember when Nicholas told us South Vietnam is no better and they're evil as hell because they wanted to destroy their Buddhist population for a Catholic and Protestant one.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh,
they wanted that.
And speaking of Nicholas,
is that authoritarianism?
Big time. Speaking of Nicholas, you mentioned that. Yeah, I was actually thinking of this. Imagine if fucking Renee was up against Nicholas. Oh my god, Nicholas would fucking tear her ass a new one. Be like, bitch, fuck you. I'm from Virginia. You don't fucking know us. Screw you. You don't know what you're talking about. People like that are just so fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, she praised fucking Liz Cheney. Because, dude, she had the textbook definition of Trump derangement syndrome 100%. I just can't stand people like that. And okay, like I said, I could forgive all of that. I could forgive all of that if you weren't such a user. If you weren't such a fucking bitter old fucking user and an asshole. Fuck you. I've been wanting to say that for so long, but yeah, no. Fucking people. Yeah, no. Like I said, you get rid of people, dude. You live and you learn. You're gonna go through life and you're gonna deal with shitty people, but you know that's just you gotta know when to cut. You gotta know when to cut them loose. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do. I don't care, dude. I don't care anymore. And it's like I don't care. I don't care even if she fucking knows my YouTube channel and she finds this. I don't care. Hey, if you're listening to this, fuck you. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about any of them. None of them.
I'm glad you don't have to deal with her anymore.
Yeah, seriously. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, dude. I've had quite a few people I've had to get rid of over the years, but you know I know who my real friends are, and you guys are one of them, and especially the biggest one of all is Howling Wolf 94, 100%.
Yeah.
It's rare to find a friend like that in real life. It really is.
What happened? And you know, I think the reason why communism gets such a bad rap is because of like the old history of the Soviet Union.
Yeah, the past history of it and so forth. It's mostly just because of that. It mostly just has to do with old stuff. I mean, whatever. People can fucking think what they want. You know, like I said, I have my own views. I mean, like I said, I have my own views on it. I don't hate it. I don't have anything against it or whatever. I have a lot of communist fans, so, but you know, hey, whatever. I'm more socialist leaning, just like a leftist and whatnot, but but I have a lot of communist fans. I'm sure. I mean, well, it's whatever. People can think what they want, like what they want. It's funny. I'm a socialist, and I'm a socialist, and I'm such a guy. I'm such an intolerant guy, but yet I'm talking to a fan of mine that is kind of sort of on the right. Oh yeah, so much for that, right?
Yeah.
Listen, dude, I don't care if someone's right wing or they like whoever. Dude, people can like who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. It's the way that people do it. Oh, by the way, I got a fucking comment on that video I made earlier today about Kyle Kalinske. There's someone defending NATO now.
Oh my goodness. Wait, they're defending Kyle as well, as a whole, too?
Yep. Oh, this guy named Super AIDS. All right, said I'm gonna copy and paste what this fucking guy said. What a fucking clown. This is what the fucking dude said. This is what the dude said. I'm gonna share it. 22 minutes ago, times have changed. NATO has purpose again now that Russia is an aggressive country again. Wars are usually complicated with many different sides. However, with the Ukraine war, it's pretty obvious which side is good and which side is bad. It's the clearest it's ever been since World War II. Russia needs to be stopped. Oh my God, will you fuck off?
Yeah.
I am so fucking over you fucking pro-Ukrainian pieces of fucking shit. I am so over it. You can seriously go fuck yourself.
Zach, you could have let me read it. I would have made a perfect dramatic voice.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you do that.
Yeah. 20 minutes ago, times have changed. NATO has purpose again now that Russia is an aggressive country again. Wars are usually complicated with many different sides. However, with the Ukraine war, it's pretty obvious which side is good and bad. It's the clearest it's ever been since World War II. Russia needs to be stopped.
Oh my God, what a fucking moron. What a fucking moron. Well, guess what? This fucking moron isn't. If he thinks he's gonna get anywhere with me, bring it on. Oh yeah.
But even though you're the beast, Zach.
Yeah, people don't like that. Oh, people don't like that. Ooh, well, I guess I know what side he's on. He's on fucking Kyle Kaczynski's side. What a moron. Fucking absolute idiot. Well, guess what? Well, I don't care. I'll let him fucking run his mouth. I'll let the idiot run his mouth. If he comes into this stream, or if he comes into any of my streams and he fucking tries to spout his nonsense, I will fucking ban him immediately. And you guys have my permission. If you see this moron come in here, you have every permission of mine to ban him.
And if someone called me like a tanky or something, I would just tell them straight to the face. Well, that's impossible because I'm right wing, so take that.
Yeah, but fucking idiots like Cenk Uygur and Sam Cedar, that they conflict that together. They act like, that's right wing, that's right wing. It's like, no, it's not. Literally, you're comparing communists to right wingers. They could not be any more further away from each other. That makes no fucking sense, you fucking moron.
Yeah. Communism and, right wing don't go together, ever.
Nope. I mean...
You can't be a communist.
No, you can't.
But also be like a right winger as well. That doesn't make sense.
You can have socially conservative views.
Remember that they smear men press news, right?
Yeah.
Being far left and far right, right?
Well, they said, no, it was the gray zone they said that about. They said that about the gray zone. Well, because I guess they said that about the gray zone. What a fucking bunch of morons. But no, I mean, there are some communists that have, like, socially conservative views, but they're economically left. I mean, you can have that. I mean, Rafael Correa in Ecuador had those same views, and I think Fidel Castro did at some point or something. I'm not too sure. But then again, Fidel Castro actually apologized for being anti-gay. When has any of the anti-gay Republicans have ever apologized? When have they apologized? When has Rick Santorum or Tim Hulskamp apologized? Never.
It's also like saying someone is a Nazi and a communist, or someone is a fascist or communist. That doesn't make sense.
Well, to be fair, Alex Jones has made that stupid analogy before, but yeah, but then again, it's Alex Jones, so can't really give Alex Jones too much credit for anything. Now, granted, he was right on the Syrian chemical hoax, and he was right about these fucking globalists. He was right about that. That's for damn sure. So, to be fair, Alex Jones was right about a lot of stuff. Where is my fucking cord? I'm trying to find my cord because I don't want my laptop to die. That's right here.
And you want to know something? If it's Alex Jones, that's the same person when he's interviewing someone. Kanye West, you know that person he's interviewing is like messed up.
Yeah, well, Kanye West is saying what he's saying because he's basically feels more comfortable being a Nazi because the U.S. is arming Nazis in Ukraine, so that kind of is where he got it from. And of course the Vanguard didn't like when I said that, but I don't care. Like whatever, it's just a disagreement. They're okay, but I don't know. I'm probably like 65% agree with the Vanguard, and about 35% of the time I'm just like, no. Just no. They're also shit talking about Jimmy Dore too recently, and they're being stupid too. A lot of the times I'm just like, no. I like you guys seem like good dudes, but sometimes with the stuff that you're saying, I'm like cringing, like, what are you talking about? And yeah, that fucking moron acting like Russia's the bad guy in this and Ukraine's the good guy. Okay, well, guess what? You can say that all you want, you dumbass, but you're not gonna say it. You're not gonna say it and think that you're not gonna get a response from me. So you can take your fucking Russia bad and Ukraine good nonsense and stick it where the fucking sun don't shine.
Yeah.
Because I'm over it.
I do remember a time, like months ago, where I made a comment on your channel where I was just like, going over how, like, how I was questioning why you were supporting Russia and stuff like that. But, nowadays I see why you would.
Yeah. No, I don't unconditionally support Russia. It's just, I don't even necessarily agree with the idea of anything, because I think all wars are bad, but Russia was provoked. Now again, I take Chris Hedges' position and I marry it with the Gray Zone's position, Flame of Liberation's position, and Men Press's position. So it's like, I can understand, but I don't have to agree with it, but I can understand why, So... Oh yeah, if you guys hear any music in the background, it's just a game that I'm playing. Mystery Case Files Prime Suspects. It's like a hidden search game that I'm playing. And I think it's got some pretty cool music, some pretty creepy, cool music to it.
I don't really support Russia or Ukraine. I don't condone what Russia did. I don't support the fact that they invaded Ukraine, and I especially don't agree with the draft. I think the draft is authoritarian, but Ukraine isn't innocent. They're not. They're very authoritarian too. They're like the most corrupted nation in Europe.
They are, and dude, you take the exact position that Chris Hedges actually takes. Chris Hedges is I think he's a left-leaning guy. I think he's a journalist for the Real News Network. He does it with Richard Wolff and Abby Martin, I think. Now, Abby Martin is a good journalist, but I don't know, some of her takes are kind of ridiculous too. But hey, that's a whole nother thing altogether. But I mean, Chris Hedges has said the same thing. And by the way, he has published that on Mint Press News. So how is Mint Press News pro-Russian again when Chris Hedges is publishing his disagreements with Russia? So remind me again, how is Mint Press News a pro-Russian outlet? Remind me. You fucking clowns.
I do not trust Wikipedia when it comes to political stuff. I do visit Wikipedia to learn information about certain things.
I only learn it from information, yeah.
But when it comes to political stuff, I can't trust them.
Or when it comes to what their opinions are on alternative news outlets. They're so fucking they're such bullshit. I don't have much to say about them at this point because I've already fucking annihilated Wikipedia into oblivion. Yeah.
You destroyed them, right?
Oh yeah, fucking.
Yeah, you absolutely wrecked them.
Oh my god, I know, especially with who the fuck believes that? I'll tell you who. People who listen to the boob tube and young turds. That's who. I'm like, who believes this and takes it seriously? Just like with those doctors and whatnot in Syria, it's like the doctors are rolling into the pits of dead children, and they're gonna help those children that were affected by Bashar al-Assad. Ugh. It's like, oh my fucking god, who would believe that?
If the white helmets were supposed to be like humanitarian, as they claim, and were supposed to just help the Syrian people who are suffering, why are they calling for, war against the government as well?
Dude, it's so antithetical. It's so antithetical to any kind of humanitarian work. Because it goes right out the window. The minute you call for overthrowing your government as part of your humanitarian work goes out the fucking window.
Yeah.
It makes no sense. You're either a humanitarian worker or you are a U.S. CIA Mossad asset, and the white helmets are the latter. Like,
And like I
100%.
said, when I first heard about the Syrian civil war, I heard that Bashar al-Assad was a dictator, so I believed it. But thanks to you, I've realized that lie.
Well, I'm glad.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's not quote-unquote democratically elected. Well, of course, the young turds was bitching and moaning that, oh, he won this election that was rigged or whatever. Well, first, how the fuck would you know? You're not over in Syria. You don't know that type of stuff. Oh, when Aaron Mate went over to Syria, you ended up bitching and moaning about him, saying he was paid by the Syrians and the Russians. Okay, well then, you can either put up or shut up about it. I think Chunk Yogurt and Anna Cunt Perrier needs to take their own advice and stick it up their fucking ass.
Saying that a journalist went to Russia or Syria was considered hired by the Russians or Syrian, I think that's retarded.
Yeah, it's bullshit. That's the stuff they say about Vanessa Beeley and Eva Bartlett. Like, by the way, Vanessa Beeley, that blogger was actually saying the same thing I was saying about Ron DeSantis. Like, Ron DeSantis does exactly what he said that he was going to do. That's why. Because they're abiding by their constituents. The squad's not doing it. It's like, but of course, Vanessa Beeley gets smeared as a Syrian puppet, and she's a denial of the Syrian chemical hoax. God, guys, could you imagine what my Wikipedia page would be like? Imagine if Zach the Celtics guy's channel had a Wikipedia page. Imagine what they'd say about me.
Zach the Celtics guy is an American YouTuber and political commentary known for being sympathetic with authoritarian regimes, Russian propaganda, and denial of the Uyghur genocide. I believe that's what they would say.
They would say that he's a far left YouTuber or something like that. He's a far left YouTuber.
Yeah.
Okay, like, I'm not far left, but I'm definitely further left than center left. I don't know, I'm just somewhere in between. But even if I was far left, who cares? It's like it doesn't affect your life one way or the other. It affects nobody.
I'm gonna head out in a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to as well. I'm probably going to stream till about like 10:15 or so. But yeah, this was an awesome conversation. Like, this has been great.
Yeah.
We're definitely going to do.
We're going to go Monday.
Yeah, we're definitely going to do this more. Well, yeah, I mean, Monday's my first day off from work, and I don't do shit on that day. So yeah, I'm not going to be doing anything. So I will definitely be streaming. Whatever time will depend on when Steven gets out of work, but I will definitely been be doing that. I just don't get it. It just makes zero sense. Because my views affect nobody, you know? Like, they literally don't. Like, whoever I praise, it's like, well, who cares? Deal with it. Get over it. You're pathetic. It's like, oh, if my idea of supporting Russia and Cuba and Syria and Venezuela and whatnot, well then, okay. Does it affect your life? Does it affect your? Is my pro Richard Wolf stance impeding your development? Like, no, fuck you. I can support whoever I want, and like I said, I don't even agree with a lot of things Richard Wolf says, but he's right on a lot of things, and that's how I feel, and that's my opinion. You know, that's my opinion. So, yeah, that's pretty much that. Wikipedia and their fucking affiliates and the morons that are writing on it and the Young Turks and Sam Cedar and all these other fucking shitlibs, they can stick it up their ass. And so can the neocons. Don't care over it.
All of them.
All of them.
The pro-war Congress. All of these idiots.
Yep.
By the way,
What's up?
do you want to know a political commentator besides you that I also support?
Who's that?
I'm all the way on the Joe Rogan train, baby.
Oh, fuck yeah, Joe Rogan's awesome. I don't agree with Joe Rogan on certain things, but he's a good, I really like him. Well, dude, I like him even more. The more they smear Joe Rogan, the more I like him even more. I like him even more. The more I hear him, the more I... It's literally like every single time Wikipedia smears these people, it only makes me like them even more. So what their smears and their lies are only having the opposite effect on me. So, good luck. Good luck trying to... You're not going to convince anyone with an IQ above 2, okay? Like, just saying.
Basically, everybody who's been, you know, like, shitting on Joe Rogan was like, Joe Rogan's just like a white male.
Yeah. Like, oh, Joe Rogan is an anti-vaxxer. He's a right-winger. Oh, he's a this or a that. Dude, even like certain channels that I sort of support, like the Ring of Fire, when they bitch about Joe Rogan, I get so irritated with it.
Yeah, I've checked on the Ring of Fire's, you know, channel. I've scrolled through their videos and, you know, yeah, some of their titles did annoy me.
Well, dude, I mean, I like Mike Pop Antonio's show more than Farron Cousins' show, because I think Mike Pop Antonio definitely makes more sense, because Lee Camp interviewed Mike Pop Antonio, and I definitely like Mike Pop Antonio way more. Farron Cousins, I think he means well, but it's like, will you just shut up about Trump already, dude, and all these people? Oh yeah, by the way, Farron Cousins also believes in... He's also a fucking pro-Ukraine dude, too, so I definitely get annoyed by that as well. So, that part is really annoying.
Like, we get it. You guys hate Trump. Like, please talk about something else. That's what I say to the Ring of Fire.
Yep, that's what I say about all of them. Now again, if he comes up in the news and it's newsworthy, then yeah, I might talk about it, but, like, who... Just get over it. Just let it go. There's more important things to talk about, and we can actually talk about some useful things for a change. You know? That's what we should do. And that's what we're going to continue to do. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe like once a week or maybe like once every other week. We could do like a Discord call like maybe like every Monday or every I mean it just depends. It can be any day. We can do one any day, really.
Yeah.
I'd be down.
I'm down.
I'm down for doing a Discord call anytime. Because you guys are fucking awesome. And this is an even bigger way to connect with you guys. It's an even bigger way to connect with you guys. You know? It's an even bigger way. It's an even better way.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, bro. It was great talking to you. great. It was the first time I think I've ever like talked with you. It was great. We'll definitely do this again soon. All right. Have a good night.
No.
All right. Take care.
Yeah. So it's just you and me.
Yeah. So you and me. I'll probably. Yeah. I'll do this until like. Right around like 10, 15 or so my time.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I'm just playing Mystery Case Files Prime Suspects is what I'm doing.
Wait. Who's in the chat?
What chat? I don't think
On
there's
the live
I don't think there's that many people in it now because it's late. So
Yeah, it's late, right?
yeah, but the longer I go, the more views I get on my stream. So like, I've been streaming for like over 3 hours, like 3 hours and 20 minutes or something. Yeah, I'll stream for probably about like 10, 15 or so. Because I don't know, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Nicholas we can do that again on yeah, talking with Nicholas is great. Talking with all of you guys is awesome. The only thing about these hidden search games is the fact that they're just like, this shit is so hard to find, you know? Wait, did I find a footprint?
Wait, how many these levels you have to go through?
Well, Mystery Case Files is a little bit different. You basically have to go through locations on the map. Let me. Actually, you know what? I can just show the screen. Hang on. I'll just show the screen. My phone's definitely charged up enough. This is like my childhood favorite game.
Oh, it's been around for a while. For a long time.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like these locations that you have to find things to, and if you find them through there, you go through like a crime computer. Then you have to solve like a puzzle at the end of it or something like that. I guess it's just in like different locations and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like hidden search games and whatnot. I don't play them that much in my streams because they don't have a lot of like action. I prefer to play like action games like during them, but I figured this would be a good game to play when we just have like a Discord call and just something in the background or whatever. So it balances out pretty well. Plus I love the music in it. But yeah, no, dude. See, you know how the terms of service, right? How on YouTube are such bullshit, right?
Oh yeah, where they fucking like, of course they give, of course, their own like fucking censored all because swearing.
Right,
And
but
plus, ain't you already demonetized?
right. Well, yeah, but the thing is about that. If they actually policed libel and slander on fucking Wikipedia, I'd actually be proud of them and would agree. Because don't you think that any of the shit that they say about Mint Press News, which is literal libel and slander, that should be enough to terminate any of their accounts for good, honestly.
Yeah, for lying. And plus, wait, but didn't Wikipedia, like, did they ban your account when you tried to re-edit?
Yeah, they did. When I tried to edit something about Edward Snowden that he has more support amongst the American people since like 2014. But of course they blocked me from saying. I mean, oh my god, dude, it's so ridiculous.
Oh,
Bunch of fucking morons.
Morons. They're all the Democrats establishment elites.
Oh yeah, and neocons.
The big ones. All of them.
Oh yeah, neocons as well.
Yeah, neocons, like all this. And like they don't know what they're talking about.
No, they don't.
Fox News, CNN, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh no.
They're trying to confuse the viewers to waste time with all these CIA talking points, right? That's
what they do. That's exactly what they do. That's what they do. They literally repeat CIA talking points. Like that shit about the Syrian chemical hoax. That's totally a CIA talking point, which the young fucking turds parrot on their channel. Which is exactly what they do. Day in and day out. Oh, but I guess there are certain people that are this, that, and the other thing. You people don't know what you're talking about. Kindly fuck off.
Yeah. And then you have Fox News, you know that Fox News, yes, the right-wing neocon channel.
Mm-hmm.
And then they believe that the neoliberals, they're all communism when they're nowhere near to be.
Yeah.
When most of those Democrats are center-right, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, even the fucking Squad is not communist. Okay, I think the Squad is a bunch of fucking fraudsters and assholes, but they're not communist. Not even the Green Party is communist, dude. So what they say about everybody else is just misinformed, but of course everything the other side says is misinformed. It's like, oh my god, I can't stand listening to either fucking one of them, dude. I just can't. I can't. Just neither side. They're just two morons, and neither one of them can make a right decision. And neither one of them have had an independent thought a day in their life.
This is why the two-party system sucks.
It has. It does. I'm just checking my chat here. Here's my Pogo Island laws right here. There was something I was gonna... Oh yeah, I'll just go back and re-edit that later. But just something from my legal lessons video. I can't find anything in this game. It's like, how do you expect me to get this done in 10 minutes? Jesus, or 11 minutes or whatever. But yeah, no, these people, they've never had an independent thought a day in their life. They haven't, and they're literally, it's obvious. It's so obvious that they haven't. You know what? I think I'll go until I hit the 4-hour mark. When I hit the 4-hour mark, I'll end this stream. Yeah. So, 215 minutes would be 3 hours and 35 minutes, because 4 hours would be 240 minutes. So when I hit 240 minutes, I'll end it. But yeah, I love doing these. These are great to do.
Yeah, that was good.
But like I said, dude, I have definitely come across Min Press, like, way back in the day. I definitely have, and I just didn't remember it. Like, I was subscribed to Redacted Tonight before they banned it globally with Lee Camp, because I binge-watched RT back in 2014 and 15.
Oh, yeah.
I've been binge-watching it for years. And then when I went back and looked at it, I didn't even remember it. And then when I went back and looked at it, when it, the page that says, oh, this channel is not available, it showed me subscribed to it. So I was definitely subscribed to it at one point.
Yeah, that has to be. Oh, yeah, you remember Ruppler, right?
Yeah, Rupply. Yeah, Rupply.
I'm going to keep re-uploading them. Let me see if I could try to re-upload them in a bit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because the U.S. mainstream media, of course, are not going to report that shit about the protests in Israel and the Yellow Vest in France. By the way, the Yellow Vest in France and the anti-Netanyahu protests in Israel, they're not dead. Like the media says.
No,
they're dead.
No, dude, like, they're going. Those people are strong.
They're the beast. They're not backing down anytime soon. They're not going nowhere. So say whatever you want, mainstream courts.
They don't say anything about these anti-Zionist Jewish people in Israel that do the same thing in support of Palestinians. If anything, their speech gets repressed and everything else. So if anything, if anyone thinks that Israel is a democracy, well then I got a fucking bridge in Terabithia to show you. I got the Chronicles of Narnia and the Bridge of Terabithia to show you.
All of it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. AKA the greatest amount of sarcasm on the face of the planet. I think this music fits me perfectly. It fits me when I go into fucking beast mode.
Yeah.
I think it fits me. I think it fits me really well. But no, I think that's a great thing his parents did, that Forbidden Giorno's parents do. Because, dude, in all honesty, if I could go back in time, I would wish I was homeschooled as well. Well, dude, I'll tell you right now, you're 16 and Forbidden Giorno's 16. You're like the smartest 16-year-olds I have ever come across, and I'm not kidding when I say that. You are.
I just knew this, and you remember I think it was about a year ago in 2022 before the whole Russia Ukraine bullshit when you were talking about Bolsonaro.
Yep.
This is where I started. I knew all this.
Oh yeah.
When something was going on. I followed all these events ever since the COVID bullshit happened.
Oh yeah.
Well, I did follow some events in 2019, but then COVID just stopped being more interesting. Yeah, and then all this nonsense. So, yeah,
bro, I found something here from the Gray Zone 3 days ago.
Or what is it?
U.S. Africa Leader Summit promises more exploitation for Africa. Record profits for U.S. mining firms. Oh, so that's a great way for a bunch of capitalists to go in and steal more African people's resources. That's.
Oh yeah, the capitalism. Oh yeah, and by the way, the Democrats and the Democrats and the Republicans. Oh sorry, the Democrats, the neoliberals, they're all with the capitalism. They're all with the big banks. And they're the reasons why the big cities like New York, Los Angeles, and all Chicago and the U.S. are in decline and being destroyed.
Yep, exactly. Oh my god, this makes me want to stream for even longer. This makes me want to stream even longer because, well, dude, I will. I'll go fucking, I'll go as long as I feel I need to. I mean, what do I gotta do? I got nowhere to be tonight. Screw it. I don't have work until 4 p.m. tomorrow. Screw it. And Steven doesn't have work either. Steven and I both have the day off, today and tomorrow. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
Oh, it's just so much. Well, this is what the world we live in.
This is the world that this is the type of world that we're living in. Oh, but just remember, Adam, I'm publishing stuff from the Gray Zone. Oh, I'm publishing stuff from the Gray Zone. What's the fucking smear that they say? Oh, the people that retweet stuff about the Gray Zone are people that back Assad and the Russian government.
Oh my, yes, exactly. Same if they want to re-upload Raptor's videos. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, dude, you know what? If they say that, if this makes me back Assad and the Russian government, like, okay.
No, they can say it to the, they could keep saying that to themselves, bud. Remember that?
Yeah, you can say it to yourself. It's like what Dr. Phil said. You can call me an idiot, but you're gonna do it long distance. That's what Dr. Phil said. I think Dr. Phil needs to reevaluate these people. Dude, I'm a mental health worker, and even I don't understand the mentality of these motherfuckers. I've worked with mental patients. I have worked with people with disabilities and families with bad backgrounds that are more sane than some of these motherfuckers.
And didn't you say that the kids that you work on, they behave more than all these motherfuckers?
Yeah, they do. They do. Like kids that are 4 and 5 years old, and they're more mature than these fucking assholes on Wikipedia. Bro. Now Wikipedia has a new smear of the Gray Zone. Oh, here we go. The Gray Zone has been described by commentary as a propaganda shop devoted to pushing pro-Assad, pro-Maduro. Oh, I guess pro-Maduro. That's a new one. Pro-Putin and pro-Hamas narratives.
Oh my goodness. Because they're all paid by the backed by the stupid New York Times and all these elites.
Yeah, I do support Nicolas Maduro. Do you know why? Because Nicolas Maduro is the legitimate president of Syria. You see this? You see this Wikipedia? Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, fuck off, Wikipedia. But remember, but the ones that are defended are always the good guys.
Yup.
And there's no problem.
They don't even say one millionth of what they say about Wikipedia. They don't even say anything about. They don't say anything close to what they say about CNN. Oh, but they say CNN. Oh, let's pull up CNN's Wikipedia. Let's pull that up. Oh, they don't say CNN is far left. They just say it's a multinational cable news channel. And look at that. Not a shred. Not one negative thing to say about them.
And plus, isn't CNN like somewhere? They're with the Democrats. They're with the center neoliberal Democrats, right?
They're just the Democratic Fox News, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
And Fox News is the channel for fucking neocons and MAGA assholes, basically.
Yeah. But there's like two packs of videos, right? Two packs.
Yep.
Neoliberals and the neocons.
Neoliberals and neocons. Well, I mean, Ron DeSantis is both a neocon and a MAGA jackass.
Yeah.
Now then again, dude, Ron DeSantis says a lot of truthful things. It's just, you know, he just needs to learn to just shut his mouth and not be so divisive, and maybe he'd be halfway decent.
Even though he still has a brain, unlike Trump.
Yeah, but that makes him more of a mastermind, which is more dangerous.
More intelligent.
More intelligent, that's correct. My game is saying time's running out. Okay, well, guess what? You just make me love the Gray Zone and Mint Press News even more, Wikipedia, you fucking idiots. Yeah, look at Low Key and look at Low Key and Manar Adley. Look at how evil they look. These evil masterminds want to harm society. They want to harm society with their disinformation, right? You get the fuck out of here, you fucking morons. You're not even making any sense. Oh, I would argue that you never did to begin with. Okay, Adam had to go on mute, but hey, whatever. Ding, 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 dinner, Morris. Yeah, okay, how do you expect me to do... Dude, 20 minutes of trying to solve this puzzle, how do you expect me to do that? How do you expect me to do that? It makes no sense.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Just need to use the bathroom. Hold on.
Alright. I'll be here, bro. Oh my god, what a bunch of fucking morons. Well, this is defined, not Men Press, well, the Gray Zone's most recent articles. Basically right here. Iran's unrest triggers explosion of fake news. Well, of course they do. They're literally publishing fake bullshit about Iran. But just remember, guys, we're the disinformation people. Fuck yourselves. Iran's unrest triggers an explosion. Some of the most incendiary accusations made against Iran's government by corporate media, celebrity influencers, and Western leaders in the past months are little more than fabrications, and most remain uncorrected. Well, they're everything that they say about everybody else. Well, they're every single thing that they say about everybody else. Well, time to solve a new puzzle. Oh, look, I'm with the Madam Palm Ball reader. God, those are creepy sound effects. Hey, you guys hear this shit? Jesus Christ, it's giving me fucking chills. God, the noises and the music in this game are so fucking creepy. But I love it.
Z, I'm back.
Alright, man. Yeah, Z, that's right. Yo, Adam, I found another one. Check this shit out.
Oh my goodness. Iran's unrest triggers explosion of fake news. Great. Let me see.
Yup.
Let me catch this. Some of the most of information made against the Iranian government by corporate media, Western celebrity, and Western leader in the past months are a little bit more than remaining uncorrected. Protests like Iran is now. Oh my goodness. Hold on, wasn't even done. And then they claim that Western media outlets from BBC to New York Post and accuse Iran killing civilians, killing more civilians than the Russia, Ukraine, and they claim, 50,000 people are dead. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, 50,000 people are not dead from Iran's government. Oh, what's Iran's government doing? They're just, quelling civil unrest. Because God forbid they actually do that for their civilians, going against these fucking thugs.
Because the U.S. is funding thugs, violent thugs, and violent protests that are in their own version of peaceful protests, and then to fight against the Iranian, because of regime operators, and that's okay. We can fund those thugs, and the Iran's trying to punish them.
Yeah, and and then this one right here. 15,000 protesters sentenced to death. How the fuck could you sentence 15,000 people to death? That makes no goddamn sense.
Oh yeah, by the way, didn't they compare to not just Putin, but the Iranian government? I forgot the supreme leader and president over there.
Ali Khamenei.
Iran to Hitler. Yeah, they compared him to Hitler.
Yeah, of course they did.
Of course they did.
All because of this fucking fake hoax that a woman was killed in Iranian police custody over not wearing a hijab. Dude, that's so fucking ridiculous. Who the hell would believe that? As I said before, the only people that would believe that is people who listen to the legacy media and the young turds and other shit libs. That's who.
The dumbasses. The pro-war Congress back.
What a bunch of
outlets that don't care about you.
Stand up for Iranian women's rights. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, guess what? Iranian women live perfectly fine, thank you very much.
Yeah, what about, and they're not going, and remember hey. Remember the one that's defending Saudi Arabia's Mohammed bin Salman?
Yup. And Saudi Arabia is a democracy? Yep, we gotta watch that masterpiece.
Yeah.
Well,
Saudi Arabia.
Well, so much for them caring about women's rights when they're trying to pull a smear campaign against Argentina's Vice President Cristina Kirchner, trying to get her locked up on fake corruption charges. Like, oh my fucking god, dude, it's so devoid of reality.
And despite, but yet the U.S. I feel like and plus they're not going to send Bitchinero back to Brazil.
I think they will I think they will eventually, but I think it's gonna.
Maybe they will eventually.
But it's gonna take a while. I don't know.
It'll take a long time. But if it was an anti-imperialist, they would send them back immediately.
Oh yeah. I mean, just like what they did to Evo Morales. I mean, they basically, look at what they tried to do to him.
Oh.
Okay, okay, bro. Here it is.
Iran is an autocratic, an extremely autocratic dictatorship. I think.
And Saudi Arabia is a democracy.
Hey, we let you speak. Dictatorship. I think.
And Saudi Arabia is a democracy.
Hey, we let you speak.
That never gets old. Oh, that never. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh my god. That never gets old, bro. That never gets old. Ooh, I'm sponsoring the Gray Zone on my channel. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am, you fuckers. If you don't like it, you can go fuck yourself, bitch.
Go fuck off.
Fuck you.
I am not going back down, and I'm going to keep uploading those Rappler videos.
Preach it, brother. I'm not backing down either.
Yes. Now we'll see later. Find out what they else have. Because of course, Rappler is more. They have better journalists and more.
Oh, they
honest,
do.
Right?
Oh, they do.
They do. But they censor it. It's not because of the Germans, because they have Russian in there.
No, but
you know that Germany has a connection with Russia in its history.
Yeah, they do, like where they get the Russian gas deal. Well, technically speaking, I mean, they were doing that, but now, of course, oh no, they're cucking to NATO and the U.S. to try to give them tanks to Russia. Because, oh yeah, that's so totally going to go down so well.
Oh, because, like, the truth is Germany, they're not even independent. They're under Western and Allied occupation.
100%.
They still are. Since World War II. The real Germany wants to actually be friends with Russia.
Hey, bro, I have something funny to show you. So you know how Mint Press News' Wikipedia page is fucking just completely smeared by these assholes, right? Well, funny enough, they provide a URL to Mint Press News' website. So funny. Why would they smear them? Why would they smear Mint Press all on these pages, but yet provide the URL? Wouldn't that contradict literally everything they say when you click the button and then in 2 seconds I'm at Mint Press News' I'm at their website. Literally.
Pretty much, they're like stalking, right?
They're literally their own worst enemy, dude. They're literally their own worst enemy. It's like, number one, you're not fooling anybody, and you're really not going to fool anybody when you link their URL in your Wikipedia page. Because you're trying to get these idiots to believe you that Mint Press News is this evil authoritarian website, right? Well, funny enough, you link their URL. Well, then, okay, I'll click the URL, and then I'll read a little bit of what they say, and then come to find out, nothing Wikipedia said about them makes any sense. So they literally just take their entire argument and drive it into a ditch.
Wow.
Look at this fucking... Oh my god, this political cartoon is so funny. Welcome to Florida, home of coup mongers. And then they show Jair Bolsonaro fucking getting scooted off of Florida. Like, oh, look at me. Ha, that's hilarious. Our cartoonist, Carlos Latoff. Yeah, he's awesome. I love Carlos Latoff. Hell yeah, Nicholas, I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm still in the Discord call with Adam.
Yeah, we're still in the chat.
Yeah, if you'd like to join back in, you can.
Yeah, we're talking about the bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to know something. Do you remember the another neocons? Do you remember Vox? Not the fucking neoliberal network, the fucking far right party in Spain.
Oh yeah, those jackasses. Yep, I do.
Those jackasses.
Mm-hmm.
And like Vox, yes, it's like another neocon party, because I know these Spanish politics, and they pretty much call their current government, which is run by the so-called Social Workers Party by Pedro Sanchez, even though they're not socialists, they claim they're center left, but they're with the EU establishment, and they call them communists, when Pedro Sanchez is more with the capitalists.
Okay, Nicholas, you can join them. Yeah, you definitely can. I'm probably gonna head off in a few minutes actually. So yeah, we'll do one again on Monday for sure. But yeah, no problem. You're welcome in these anytime, bro. Thanks for being in here. But yeah, I just figured. But yeah, I'm actually gonna be heading off in a few minutes because I've been streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna head off when I hit the 4-hour mark. So.
Alright, so how much is it?
3 hours, 57 minutes. Yeah, so probably head off in a couple minutes.
Alright, but yeah. So
But yeah, Nicholas, thanks for joining in. We'll definitely do this again soon. Probably everyone's just gonna want to just chill out and relax for the rest of the night, which I don't blame them for.
Alright, yeah.
We worked hard in the.
Monday,
We worked hard. What's up?
I guess on Monday, we'll talk about maybe Vox, maybe the Spanish, this what's happening in Spain, since they're also facing another one. Yeah, and I heard that recently there was a church attack, but still, and guess what? I heard they had to fear minorities for the church attack.
Oh yeah.
And they blame Morocco, and like the neocons in Europe, they also bitch about Morocco.
Oh, of course they do.
Oh, just because they're jealous of them.
Why? Because Morocco cleaned house. They cleaned house after they were under a U.S.-backed dictator by the name of Hassan II. Wait, I think that was the dictator's name. Hang on, I think Morocco's, Hassan II. Yep, that's his name. He was a U.S.-backed puppet. He was one of the worst dictators in like human history. But yeah, we totally backed this guy. This fucking evil. Yeah, this fucking evil piece of shit. Oh yeah, we totally backed this guy. Nope, no sanctions, no embargo, nope, nothing. Oh, look at him, Hassan and Shimon Peres, who was the president of Israel, or prime minister of Israel. Or no, was he prime minister? Yep, he was. Yeah, because we so totally support the good guys, right? Because that's what Nicholas and I always say.
But remember, and then they have to drag minorities, even if they don't want to. You want to stay neutral, but you can't because they have to smear everyone. And then and drag you into this stupid political circus, especially all these neoliberals and neocon pieces of shit.
Morocco remembers King Hassan on his 22nd anniversary of his death. No, I like to say he can fucking rot in hell. That's all I want. That's all I can say on that. He can rot in hell. He was one of the worst dictators in like human history. One of the dictators that the U.S. supported.
Yeah, we backed them.
The dude literally had protesters killed. He literally butchered protesters. Okay, maybe for once. Oh, I know why we backed Hassan. Because it was during the Cold War. Because he was against communism. Well, I guarantee you communism hasn't done even 1/1,000,000th of what Hassan II has done.
Well, fine, they may have done a lot of, they might have done some bad stuff, but hey, the West,
yep,
you probably have the most blood.
Oh, totally. Dude, every country has some blood on it, but you know what? Not anything close. One of the worst in human history.
Man, it's gonna be so hard to escape from this. We'll never move on. We have to be on this.
We're gonna fight until otherwise, you know. All right, I'm not gonna read Wikipedia's thing on it because I'm not gonna trust them. Oh, funny enough, where's Wikipedia? Now, see, where's Wikipedia talking about his human rights? He was accused of authoritarian practices in human rights. No, he wasn't accused of it. He actually was one. Oh, get this, bro. Get this. So I guess this dude was considered so authoritarian that I guess they had to they had to tell him to reform, and I guess he did end up reforming in the final few years of his tenure or whatever. Morocco, human rights. But no, I mean, I definitely like Morocco now, but no, Morocco was under brutal dictatorship, and who backed that? The U.S. and the France, their former colonizers. Oh, Morocco became a highly repressive country. Oh, okay. Well, they continued to be repressive. Okay, Wikipedia, how much do I want to believe you on that one? But no, you know what? I don't need Wikipedia to tell me that this guy was a bad dude. I think anybody who realizes this could understand it.
Yeah, there's just so much. But anyways, hopefully on Monday, I will try and bring up what Spain has been trying to do from what I've heard.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. Because none of those parties are any good. There's barely any left parties. I don't know if Bonemos is one either, because they became neoliberals too. There's just so much.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. But yeah, totally.
But this was so much fun.
Oh my
Thanks
god,
for
dude, this was fucking amazing. We are so totally gonna do this more often. We are standing united, and we are not going anywhere. Fucking cry about it some more, you fuckers.
Yeah. And plus, you remember, also remember that I said about Chelsea, like you guys have in Massachusetts. Yes, it is the soccer team in England.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, Chelsea. Yeah, the soccer in England. Yeah.
Yep.
But unfortunately, they're even unfortunately they're sending Euros to fund the fucking war in Ukraine instead of focusing on their game.
Of course they are.
Oh, because they have a Ukrainian player. Well, it's fine to get a player from anywhere. But why do we have to get involved in this war?
Nope, we need
That-
to
Yeah.
literally be like enough is enough. But we're gonna stand tall through every single bit of it, and we're not gonna back down.
Yeah, man. But anyways, thanks for seeing us. We'll see you guys on Monday.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
let you know any- Yeah.
We sure
Hell
will.
yeah.
Thanks for joining, everybody. Thanks for joining, everyone. Thanks, Nicholas. Thanks, Adam. Thanks, Dark Reaper. Thanks, Scotty. Thanks, everybody who joined in the Discord call tonight. Thank you to everybody who watched tonight. And thank you, Howling Wolf 94, for stopping by as well. Bestie, thank you for stopping by. Thank you to everybody. And we will be back on Monday with more videos and more stuff coming up soon. Z, that's right. Preach it. Preach it, bro. All right, everybody. I'm going to head off for the night, but this was great. We'll definitely be doing more of these again soon. So I'll see you all on Monday with my stream and more stuff coming your way. We'll be back Monday and next week with more, including more videos, legal lessons, and other stuff in the works. I'll see you all again in the next one, guys. Take care. Have a great night. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you all in the next one. Take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now. Take care. Peace out. Have a great night and a great weekend, and keep fighting. All right, peace out, everybody. Good night.